he crying about?
You're gonna have to come up with a different kind of stick, boy. You done lost that trying to talk shit bull crap you tried to pull around here. 'Cause look what you're limited to. What's he crying about? What's he crying about? What's he crying about? Is that all you got, boy? Your old shit talking crap didn't work out for you, did it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Just the sound of my voice makes them fucking act out. That's some shit right there. All it takes is for them to hear my voice and they act out. God damn.
Yo. Damn, what I walk into?
I don't know, I just keyed up. That's all I did, I just keyed up. Said one word and the low IQ'd motherfuckers start crying.
Damn. And you got the growler out there too.
Well, them retards running packs. You hear one of them, you know the rest of them are there. Well, you know, that's pretty funny though. All it takes for them to hear my voice and they start tripping out.
All I know is I turned this motherfucker up and that's all I could hear was just stupidity.
I don't know, hell, I've been sandbagging for a little bit. I ain't heard shit, and then I keyed up, and then they go crying.
Oh, man. I forgot to stage my coffee pot, so now I had to go in there and go make it. Damn, you're slipping over there, snowman. Yep, it sure felt good to slip.
I bet you old Danny boy, man, that one guy, he told off on him and said that was Danny. Works over in the yard. He's always bragging about what he can't accomplish out here on the radio. You know he's got to be one of them old lefty retards.
Damn.
I don't know what the hell happened. My shit glitched out. About 10:30 or something like that.
Fuck, I was snoring at 10. Well, I wasn't snoring, but I was out.
Yeah, I was already in sleep. But I got up this morning. That shit was said encoder error.
Uh-oh.
I need to get this on its own screen or something. I think it's that HDMI box. It wigs it out when I flip back and forth. Probably. I just got to go in there and go get that coffee. I'll be back. Good morning, OKC. Buffalo. Yeah, come on. Better watch that old dump bed Danny and his suck-a-lot crews out there. Maybe they'll come over and dig me a big hole in the back and make a swimming pool. Yeah, they come over and suck the dirt out.
Hell yeah. Damn, die out that quick. I guess so. Cornbread. Guacamole. What about buttered sausage? Well, I came back and it was dead.
Watching Whistling Diesel destroy a cheap-ass Harley.
He's always destroying something.
Those get bent too, boy. They get mad as hell. They goes tearing up shit. Well, you could have sold that to somebody. You could have did this. But I don't know. It's for content, and plus there's something wrong with the shit anyway. On some of them.
Very possible.
There's the first one that I caught. It was an old Chevy truck, 4-wheel drive. It was a fire department truck. Old motherfucker. It looked pretty good. Had some mud tires on it and all that shit. He fucking put big old trees on it and fucked it all up. And people in the car, oh, you could have fixed that and could have restored it. And then he showed the actual what it looked like inside the bed, underneath it, and all that. Motherfucker was rusted out. You see clean through the bed of it, and the frame, and all kinds of shit was fucked up on it.
Yep. And if they came from anywhere north of fucking Kentucky, some bitch was lost up.
I'd rather have a rusted out pickup truck in my front yard versus a toilet.
You know, he had that Ford, what the hell was it, Ford Bronco or some bullshit there. And he took a fucking dozer and crammed it into a tree, wrapped it around a tree. They was fucking crying about that. And that truck was a piece of shit. It was gave to him by one of his buddies that run a car lot. And the most expensive thing on it was the damn tires and rims.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. It was a two-tone blue Ford pickup, all lifted out, mutters on it.
Yeah, that Ford Bronco, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, though. He dozed it, pushed it up into trees, balled that bitch up, rolled over it, and everything else.
Some people will put anything in their front yard and call it yard art. Some people will put a toilet in their front yard and paint it and call it yard art.
Oh yeah, it's for the shit show. know, man. No shit talkers. They must have got excited and had to pull over in the parking lot over. Damn it. It's kind of funny how they just show up. I say something back to them, they'd disappear.
Right.
But in his mind, he thinks he's doing something. That's what's fucked up.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you there. 10-4. I bet that you. I mean, they say you're supposed to introduce yourself when you walk into a room, and I didn't even do anything. I just started talking. I know how formal y'all are up here in Oklahoma City. Y'all like to do things the right way.
God damn. Actress mourns travelers after methanol-tainted cocktail in Bali leaves her blind. I guess old meth head was right there. He's over there doing, he's probably got some of that methanol.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, number 3 dump trucks, got it all there? Yes, stop. Fuck it. That's a fucking idiot, man.
Mother's out there, damn man. They're gonna buy a bypass wiring harness for a Hellcat for almost $500. I don't know why these motherfuckers just don't go old school. Just build some old school shit and put in that fucking thing.
Oh, no shit. They all want to buy this factory thing and plug and play crap.
Get rid of that goddamn computer and you'll make some horsepower. I've seen quite a few old school, non-computerized hot rods just whoop the shit out of some of this computerized bullshit they think is fast.
I've seen it happen.
How you doing that? How'd you do that? Well, right gear ratio and all that good shit. But, you know, I can't drive without my computer.
Yeah. Put your fucking back to somebody's mirror for something. Yeah, my mom's told her that's all that matters. Have a good one, driver. Have a good one. Stop.
What old pumpernickel out there saying?
Oh, no. I wasn't giving him no mind. All I can hear is lip popping and shit. I don't know what the fuck was being said.
You know, when I had that 383 going, these motherfuckers around here, they didn't know what to fucking think. They'd get up there to the damn light, want to race, and I'd be on the other side of the light before they even took off.
Reaction time, too, has a lot to do with it.
What the hell, man? I thought that dude didn't go to college or at that university, but it's saying that, unless he did go there, but apparently, I don't know. That Australian news is saying that the university radicalized him to the left.
I guess that was
Why he was the one who done it and all this and that.
dude that was trying to transition. I guess he got him in touch with that dude trying to transition and it flipped his world.
He was dating a dude that was transitioning or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got a piece of that dude and it made him go crazy.
Yeah, they're already crazy to begin with.
Here's something funny. A 6-year-old is looking at his mom's driver's license and it says sex F. He laughs. Mom goes, "What's so funny?" The kid goes, "I can't believe you're so bad in sex you failed in it, Mom." And the husband, he's over fucking laughing and falls out of the chair.
He's failing.
Chattanooga. When George Floyd died, they burned down cities. When Charlie Kirk was assassinated, we pray and host visuals. We not the same.
What are we trying to say here? If you go queer, you go crazy?
No, you're already crazy to even think about being queer.
Yeah, your mentality's already fucked in.
I guess it's kind of like being at the edge of a cliff, and you're kind of thinking about it, you're thinking it's a good idea, and then all of a sudden you jump.
That gives me an idea. I think I'm going to move to the Grand Canyon, open me up a little stand right there at the cliff, selling yo-yos with 1,000 feet of string on them.
Yeah, you can sell a one-way bungee jump. You can sell one of them bungee rides with a non-round trip, a one-way trip. Hell, make a TikTok video about it. You'll have all kinds of people showing up.
Damn it. Yeah, you better stay off that Chinese spy platform. You find a lot of stupid motherfuckers on that TikTok shit. Fucking brain dead.
Well, maybe the Chinese, when they're over there spying on us, looking from the background, they'll think, well, that's a fun idea. They always like stealing American ideas and capitalizing it for themselves. Maybe they'll think it's a good idea to start doing the shit over there, making it popular. I don't care if a few of them get kicked off the list. Kind of sucks though for the father. You know that father and his whole family were real conservative, and his dad is probably the one that taught him how to shoot. I guess he probably taught him how to shoot real well, and then he ended up doing that shit with his skills.
Damn it. Fucking coffee, I think I done too much in it. Boy, I feel like my skin's crawling already.
His classmates and stuff there in school were interviewed talking about how the family is real deeply conservative, and he's the only nutbag liberal that was in the whole family.
Damn, why is it so damn dead?
Yeah, I think all of us have one or two little nutbags in our family there somewhere. Yeah, it's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my Texas Star back in line, Snowman.
It wasn't all the time for that fella.
Do what?
Going off the deep end.
I'm trying to get my Texas Star put back in line.
Talking about
Hell yeah.
some college or something.
Shit, I can't wait to get this goddamn Ranger all lined up and on a roll. See what that motherfucker really do. It does work though. clean as hell inside. Had a little cobweb.
Can I have it?
Right, no. Hell, it was just a gift to me from an old friend.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Right. That's all right. Oh, hell, fucking big time done said the same thing. Can I have it? No. I'm going to go ahead and get it hooked up with direct injection just in case I want to swap out or something happens, I can swap out. Or if I feel like running it for a while, I'll run it for a while.
Yeah. See, this is what happens when you finally let all of them out of the closet. They go absolutely fucking nuts. We need to put them all back in the closet. Tell them to shut the hell up.
It's all by design.
Cultural guardrails, just in general. Guardrails that kept people from thinking or doing just nutty off-the-wall bullshit as much as they're doing it. It's like the cultural guardrails are just gone. Nobody knows what's normal. They just do ignorant shit, think it's normal. I mean, that's what a civilized culture is there for. It's implied guardrails that you learn growing up. Shit you do and shit you don't do. But that shit's almost gone out the window the last few years.
Oh yeah, have you seen some of these parents? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not teaching their kids jack squat about any kind of morals.
Yeah, they're all about that free range parenting. Just turn them loose like a fucking chicken. That one ignorant bitch in New York City was sending her 4-year-old or 5-year-old or whatever blocks down the road in New York City to the store to get candy or something ignorant like that. Called it free range parenting. I guess they were on their own.
Free range.
Yeah, but I was born in 1970 and grew up in the 80s. My parents didn't know where the hell I was at half the time. I had a key around my neck, you know, let myself in off the bus from school by myself for several hours a day. And, you know, most of my generation turned out all right.
Well, you know the big difference between back then and nowadays, you had adults in your orbit that you probably weren't even aware of that were looking out for you. And typically that didn't start.
Damn, these suckers fucking around with one of them little 2.3 4-cylinder Ford, them overhead cam, that Pinto engine, at 263 horsepower and 305 pounds of torque coming out of it.
They're run their errands and shit.
All naturally aspirated, no turbo, no supercharger, no bottle, no nothing.
You know, back then you probably could have gotten your ass whooped by a neighbor down the street just as likely as your parents, and they were okay with it because, you know, people looked out for each other. You can take that a little bit too far sometimes, you know, looking out for other people's kids, but it was pretty more common. I guess more people had common sense back then. Nowadays, you know, there's no telling what some stranger, well, quote-unquote stranger in your neighborhood is going to try to do to discipline your child. At least when everybody on the block knew each other back in them days. Now everybody stays in their house and just communicates via their fucking telephone or Facebook groups in the neighborhood.
Yeah, I think it's got something to do with it for many anyway. But social media, you know, technology, electronics.
You can definitely get a feel for somebody face-to-face versus over the telephone. They may seem normal over the telephone because their persona is groomed and shaped and whatever. And you meet them face-to-face and you think that's a friggin' lunatic. You can shape how you look online and, you know, make yourself seem normal. And you get out in public and someone meets you face to face and they realize you ain't normal.
Well, my parents stressed me having a job. I mean, I was making money from about 8 to 12 on. You know, I think I've been employed since about the age of 12. Just something. Give me a work ethic anyway.
Hey, Snake.
Even if you don't make much money, if you go to work just to learn how to deal with human beings and how to be around people, you know, thicken your skin up.
Damn it.
Yeah, I see these people all day long where I work at. They walk up and down this hallway with their face stuck in their phone and they're not even paying attention to where they're walking. I let them run right into me, then I give them a dirty look like I'm going to kick their ass, and they're so surprised. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not. Pay attention to what the fuck you're doing.
I'm sorry. No, you're not. Shut up.
Yeah, they seem to think that makes everything okay. No, it ain't. I'll take that phone and smash it on the ground. That shit drives me nuts. Walk around here like robots, just banging into shit.
Damn it. Sounds like somebody's not in a good mood this morning.
Yeah, that's kind of funny sitting there thinking about it. You put a handful of those people in a situation and none of them are looking at anything but their phone, but they're just bumping into one another, bumping into the other, bumping into the other, like you said, like fucking bumper cars. I seen this crackhead yesterday evening. Yeah, it was about sundown. This woman, whatever she was, she looked like a crackhead. Anyhow, she was on a bicycle about sundown, and you could see the light from her phone glowing in her face, but she was riding a bicycle down the side of the road staring at her phone, typing on it.
Yeah, and then she wonders why she gets her ass run over.
Yeah, those people that do get run over like that, they'll just blame it on the car. You know, that's how they get the settlements. They just do stupid shit 24/7. Eventually somebody runs them over and they don't have to work for the next 3 years. That's all them people do. They try to live going from settlement to settlement.
Come all the retards out and about now.
I think that's a lot of what's wrong with people today, man. They don't interact with other people face to face. They're doing all this shit over the phone and shit. What kind of life is that?
Well, it's not. But you have a hard time convincing them of that.
I tell you, it would be real interesting. I hope it never happens, but it's going to be interesting if they ever do drop an EMP over this country, enough to wipe out our electrical grid, and all these phones go dead. That's going to be an interesting time, because them people ain't going to know what the fuck to do. Probably start so bad because they don't have their goddamn Facebook and all that shit.
Yeah, fiend is the right word.
What a terrible, terrible mess. Well, good morning to everybody. Me and this big old Suburban just cruising. Good morning, and that big Suburban sounds like Nova, no doubt about it. Good morning, Buffy. Yes, you are so correct. It's Nova and the big old Suburban. I hope everybody's having a blessed and wonderful morning. Only thing good about Monday is the coffee commode. Just trying to get back to the house, drop the boy off at his first day at work. Oh, your boy came back, Sly. The more you work, the tighter you get. Hey, Nova, your boy came back? Yeah. Yep, he sure did. Gave him the ball. I gave him a serious ultimatum. And he took me dead serious this time because he learned his lesson. Sometimes they gotta run into that tree fucking full force to the forehead before they realize anything. Roger, right on. Yep. Got himself a job, doing school. So I told him like guys were blind. Man, when I was his age, I was hustling my ass off and on my own. Yeah. Well, as long as the attitude changes, that makes a difference. Roger, right on, man. But today is his first day. He's working 12 hours today. Woo! Well, hell, that'll put some goddamn money in his pocket and build him some goddamn work ethic. Roger, right on. Are you in the mobile or at the house? I'm here at the house, why? I can barely hear you, bro. I don't know why. The same old shit. If I was in the mobile, fuck, I'd be cussed out by now. I guess it's... Yeah, something going on there. You're crackling and breaking up. Yeah. Well, I guess it's where I'm at. I got a lot of noise over here, 59 from 10. Dude, your signal is jumping all over the place. It'll drop down to a 2, then jump up to an 8 or 9, end up back to a 2. You got something shorting out. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. That might be why you can't barely hear me. I'll check my antenna and my coax. Ain't nothing else in the middle of damn or broke my damn push-up pole yesterday. Roger. Yeah, you're down to a 2 again. Yeah. Alright, let me shut this damn thing off. Roger 4. Yeah, it tried to flicker and jump to a 9, but alright, we'll catch you later. Maybe that made a difference. I found a loose coax connection. That might have been why. Everything working better now. That make a difference? Yeah, you're up there good and solid now. Roger, right on. All right.
loose connection.
I bet you hear me better too, don't you?
I guess I need to go through everything and check it out. Things get bounced around in here. Moved here, moved there, moved everywhere.
Damn, mount that shit solid. I bet you hear me better too now since your coax tightened up.
Right.
Yeah. For once it wasn't me.
Oh, the children peak wagons are out this morning.
Oh, what?
The children peak wagons.
Oh, yeah, they're always all over the place. They pull up on them corners, them little portable taco trucks.
Yeah, over here at 59th and Western.
Yeah, over by the damn pawn shop.
Yeah, I mean right in the parking lot.
Yeah, they're always there.
Man, my push-up pole broke yesterday, bent right the fuck over. Man, I was so fucking mad. I mean, I had everything fixed and ready to go back up in here, and I started walking it up, and the damn thing said, beep, and bent right over, and I was like, are you kidding me?
Damn.
So I'm off the air at the house until further notice.
Yeah, push-up poles, man, and things ain't all that damn sturdy to begin with.
Roger for you. The weird thing about it is, and this is the weird part, I stood it up without the antenna on my new tilt plate, and it stood right up, no problem, real easy, simple. I was like, hell yeah, this is gonna be easy to put my antenna up. So I put the antenna on it, and as soon as I started to lift it up, it went bend. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Damn.
Yeah, there's something loose. I can hear it. It's my receive. I can hear it in my receive. There's something loose someplace.
Yeah, you got them crackles.
Well, let me get off here. I'm almost to the house anyway. But you boys have a good morning. Me and this old Suburban, I'm going to shut this thing off and go to the house. And I don't know what I'm going to do today. Probably be bored.
Let's up with that damn thing there and find out what's going on.
And I got to get some daylight first.
Well, that will be here in about an hour.
Right for it. All right, so have a good morning. Everybody else have a great morning. Me and this old Suburban, we're out.
No doubt. All right, catch you.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just watched this shit and I think this guy was in Massachusetts. His electric bill was zero for like 3 or 4 months, and he kept telling them there's a meter ain't working, and he come out and put another meter in. So they did, and it was still zero. And they said, oh, it's the credits for your solar. You know, you ain't got no solar. You ain't got no solar panels on his house. The neighborhood don't allow them. So they come out and put another meter in, and it's the same shit. So they finally got a supervisor or some bullshit, and come to find out something in his house was wired backwards and it was tripping out the meter.
Huh. That's weird.
I told my landlord I'm going to have to figure out what the hell they talking about, wired backwards. I have to do that to mine.
I think somebody's full of shit.
No shit, I wouldn't have said jack squat to the electric company. Hey, keep billing me $0 every month. I like that.
He didn't want to get a surprise bill for thousands. Yeah, one of the months he was credited, they kept claiming he was on solar. Yeah, listen, that right there, I would have went and got some fake ass solar panels stuck up there.
Yeah, but something about that story I call bullshit. Something wired backwards in the house.
Yeah, I can't figure that one out. I don't know, but I don't know. They said they fixed it and it works right. So, but I don't know what the hell could be wired backwards to make the meter wig out.
Yeah, like I said, I find that bullshit. It's just something somebody wanted to write. But I bet you, I know there's probably quite a few people that believe that shit. Something I just seen on Facebook. I'm going to share it over at you. And boy, this is pretty well tells the truth too. Put it into your messenger.
Which one?
Facebook.
Facebook.
Lone Star Trucking. Meet one of our newest owner operators. Motherfucker got a rag towel tied around his head as tall as the mirror. That's fucked up. Oh, mercy. a restart shell this morning. Don't start one. Damn, it's goddamn got cold in here. That fucking AC just kicked on one and went right down my back.
that does. This goddamn son of a bitch.
What the hell you cussing about now?
Get in that middle lane, Chris, let's take a car fall up right up here. About 5 or 6 cars fall up right up here, 59th Street, and you get in that middle lane.
Yo. Yo.
What?
Yo.
Okay, you want some frisbees?
I'm trying to see. Fucking son of a bitch, I'm about ready to jerk all this goddamn shit out.
You trying to do what now?
I'm fixing to sell all this goddamn radio shit.
Well, why is it frustrating you so bad for?
I'm just about done fucking with all of it.
Well, it's not working. Did you get that tire stood up last night?
Fuck no.
Oh, I'm just asking.
Goddamn power supply keeps shutting my fucking amp off.
You gotta have the variable all the way up.
Turn the variable all the way up.
On that power supply, that one that has the two knobs, you gotta keep both of them turned up.
But it still doesn't shut it off.
I don't know, when I looked at it when it was over here, if I turn the things the amperage, you turn it down, if you hit over whatever's on it, shut it off. I turned it all the way up and it never shut off.
See, when I just kick my amp all high, the motherfucker cut off.
Well, it may not produce enough amperage to run that thing.
Well, it's fucking 50 amp, I don't know why it ain't.
Well, what kind of fucking amp you running?
It's Texas Star.
Okay, 250, 650, 2,000.
400.
It may just be the way that thing is. It's parasitic, it's probably shutting it down.
I've got the amp on low right now, but the lights are kind of blinking.
There's something wrong somewhere.
And when I turned my variable up, it just went off.
My opinion.
Yeah, if you're turning the variable up on the amp, you're putting a big old dead key in it. You're probably keying over 100. That's probably shutting it off. The higher the dead key is, the more amperage it's going to pull.
Got the amp and the volts all the way up. Both of them wide open. Turn the variable back down on the amp to about 3/4. So far it's staying on, but the light's kind of dimming a little bit whenever I talk. Oh no.
Still got a meter hooked up.
Put something back on the fucking battery. It wasn't shutting off on that battery.
Yeah, because that power supply, I'm kind of thinking it's not doing what it needs to do or thinking it's doing.
Yeah, I probably just need to go through it and have it all redone.
And I bet it's been like it since day one, hasn't it?
Well, I took down the Snake and he got it messed up and I accidentally bumped the damn thing because this power supply sits low and every time I walk past it I fucking hit them knobs.
Damn. I'd just go get some switchables and call it a day.
Oh,
Still got a watt meter hooked up.
Y'all key together.
Damn it. You still got a watt meter hooked up?
yep.
What does it say when you key up and don't say anything?
Yeah, it ain't
say.
Hell, it's just barely going to the 1, Snake.
1 watt?
Yeah, and that's on this Saturn.
God damn. If you got an amp on the shit, I don't know. You gotta be keying up 100 watts, 50 watts, some shit.
Well, let's see, when I put that meter over on 50, and that jumps up to about a 2.
Well, apparently your amp don't work if you're only doing 2 watts.
Yeah, something's fucked up. No, it'd be 20 watts, but it's swinging forward whenever I talk.
You got that meter hooked up in between the radio and the amp?
Yeah, I'm coming off my antenna, going into the meter, coming out of the meter, going over to the amp, going over from the amp over to my switch box for my radios. I guess I could just take that damn meter out, just run it straight from the antenna into my amp, and from my amp to my radios.
So you need to know how much you're keying up out of that amp. It can't be no damn 2 watts or 20 watts.
That's got me scratching my fucking head over here. I'm dragging a pencil out. I'm gonna start writing this shit down. Oh man, what kind of signal am I putting on you over there? Right there. A 5, swinging to about a 7. Okay, what about now? Hello? 9, swinging 10. Well, that's with the amp on low and 3/4 the way on the variable on the amp. Okay. I turn it on high, it cuts off. Well, could be something wrong with the fucking switch on that amp. I don't see how. Ain't nothing been done to it. It's all got the original Toshibas in it. The only thing I've ever done to it is Snake put that variable in there for me.
Cutting the power supply off. That's what's happening. When he turns the amp on high, it's pulling too much current and it trips the power supply.
Well, even if I turn my amp on low and turn the variable power all the way open on the amp, it'll shut off.
So don't turn it all the way up. That controls your dead key. That's why you need a meter on the other side so you can see how much you're keying up. With that shit you're running, I'd output on that, I'd probably, I don't know, around 75, below 100 dead key.
What, run the antenna into the amp, and then from the amp over to the meter?
You gotta have your radio, come out of the radio, go into the amp, out of the amp, into a meter, then out of the meter to your antenna. And when you key up, put that, I don't know what kind of meter you got, but put it on fucking 1,000 watt scale, 500, whatever you got that's over 100. Key that motherfucker up and adjust it where it's around 75 watts. And then there you go.
Well, right now I've got that Micron in line, and it goes from 550 to 500 watts. And I'm fixing to put these doses back in. I didn't like them doses. I didn't think they were accurate. Oh, man. I'm over here getting lost in the puddle.
Motherfuckers ain't accurate.
Record driver in the portable, rolling down the road. Playing Dad's taxi service.
Look, I'll just sell all this shit one big bulk package.
Morning, Snake. You have a good weekend?
Oh, their mercy.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I've been reading some shit, man, online. The Democrat, even in news breaks and shit, a lot of Democrats are pissed off about what happened to Charlie Kirk. They said this shit here has gotten ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a sideshow.
Yeah, they know damn well what's causing it and who's doing it. Their own fucking political party. Just like this guy I watch on Channel 4, Mike Turpin, the deal on Sunday morning. He got over pretty well fucking justifying the fucking Democratic Party and wanted to bump his mouth in that Republican who was sitting across from him thinking, man, if I just take you in the parking lot right now, your mouth wouldn't be so fucking big.
Democrats are Antichrist anyway.
This ain't the time to fucking bash down.
Their brains are fucked up.
If they're a fucking Democrat, their brains are fucked up. They're going to fucking justify that political party no matter what they do wrong. They can stand there and watch one of them motherfuckers stab somebody in the back with a fucking knife, man. He wasn't Democrat. We ain't doing that. I don't know where they're getting that from.
Morning, Snowman.
Morning, morning.
Record driver waving a hand.
Who? Anyway, waving a hand back.
about 35, they're actually in the hammer lane. Hammer lane.
back up. He's coming.
Low.
All right, you're clear now. James, you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Where you at, Rocky? Do what, Buffy? Damn, I guess that's it.
Yeah, he...
got a 4 o'clock crash. That lane closed more about me than I could. What lane? Yeah, the rest of the left lane. I appreciate that.
Nick, you got a copy?
Yes, sir. Come on. You're not first or last.
If you ain't first, you're last. I'll lick your chili ring. What the fuck are you talking about, Drisky?
Good morning, Channel 19.
You got any batteries for my vibrator?
Yeah, driver.
Radio checker's working, but you sound to me just a little muffly. You're not real strong.
Kind of muffled.
But now, let me reiterate, your signal is strong, but your audio is a bit on the weak side, and like I say, a bit muffly and not real clear.
Boy, you got any better?
That might be a little better.
Boy, appreciate you, bud. You have a good one. Be safe out there.
Roger that. Yeah, you have a good ride out there, driver. Well, we got 3 suspects on the run this morning after being pursued by law enforcement in southwest OKC.
Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know how this sounds, but it's not frequent.
So we got another car versus building, and the suspect takes off after that collision.
Yeah, like, no driving on the car for a moment.
typical Monday morning.
I didn't know Channel 19.
You didn't know what about Channel 19?
Didn't know it was a news channel.
Roger. Oh, well, it's that. It's a lot of things. And I think you're not being completely straightforward with him, but it's okay. I get that all the time.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to rush you or anything. I thought I could back up here and find a different way out. Boy, you ain't lying there. Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay. Well, if you're going to hook up and pull up, I appreciate it.
It's another wonderful day in paradise.
Appreciate that.
What's that?
I said good morning over there in Oklahoma.
I'm in far south OKC. What's your question? Hope I'm getting out.
You're getting out.
Roger. I didn't quite copy everything you said.
I just said good morning over there in Oklahoma City.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, I think that sounds familiar out there. That's 3939.
Yeah, I'm headed over here to the Lowe's.
Roger that. Well, good morning. No doubt. I'm testing a Connex. I guess sounds all right.
I'll be back out here in a number where you get a call.
Roger that. Yeah, this Connex sound good?
Oh, yeah.
10-4. Enjoy your coffee. Be sure and tell the coffee gang that 747 says hi.
10-4. Will do. I'll be back out here in a minute.
And it's another wonderful day in paradise.
Trailer House, Rick, you got it on?
Yeah.
up for a bit Monday morning, huh? 244 standing by. Hell yeah, get her done.
Roger that.
Yes, it is. Good morning. No, that's all right.
If you nerds buy me something different than the CB logo, I don't know what it's something.
and drank my coffee, put the cup up, got back in here, heard you holler.
Well, glad you heard me. Glad he heard. The kids are out of school today. I don't know if it's their day or all day.
There's a very high UV rates today. It might have made them stay in the house.
Little candy apple. Staying in the house.
Oh, it's locked outside.
By the time I got up, on the weekends anyway, by the time I got up, so time to go back to bed, I was outside.
Heck yeah. Yeah, if you didn't want to hang out with your buddies, you'd say, hey, I think I hear my mom hollering at me.
My dad's whistle, he had the loudest whistle I ever heard. He worked nights, so he was always home during the day.
Morning, Buffalo, if you can hear me out here.
Good morning, Wimpy.
Sounding good out here, Choctaw Road.
Right, Joe. Yeah, you're blowing smoke.
Of course, what I like to hear.
I hear you out. Well, Buffy, how does it feel not having to fight traffic in the morning?
Well, ain't too bad. I used to leave early, so I beat the traffic, so I really, unless I was late, that's when I hit the traffic.
Okay, I've been doing it for so long, I guess it doesn't bother me like it does some people.
Yeah, just take your time and you'll get there.
You weren't turning up wide enough, didn't you? Go and do that.
What do you say?
Boy, he's mad.
Who made him mad? Here everything was going okay, and then that guy come in there. Yeah.
What are you mad about, John Boy?
Hey, John Boy.
Well, come on, hurry. Come on in.
Was that John Boy?
Yeah, it's just up ahead of you.
think so.
Oh, that's nice. First thing in the morning, huh? You look good up 74-33 up there, so be careful. I hope you don't. I'll be right back to number 2.
I never heard a job boy get that bad.
Quiet now.
244.
Yeah, good morning.
Well, I found the traffic.
Are they stopped?
No, we're doing about 15.
Yeah, they said something about a wreck earlier, so 935, so that's what you may be holding you up to that wreck.
Well, that was dumb.
Somebody did a U-turn.
Now, tried to get in the center lane, and then he decided, okay, I don't want to get this one. Get in the right-hand lane. Kick. OG&E truck.
Want to go up for a minute?
Monday.
Mannequin. What the hell was that?
He was finishing the song of mine when I started burning. Yeah, he just didn't know the words. He was playing the street music.
Yeah, I heard that.
I thought you were on drugs.
It could have been nowadays, you just never know.
Hello, my friend.
What time to get in here?
Can't figure out what gender they are. You don't know if they're on drugs or not. It's just a screwed up world.
That's all right, you're on a screwed up world.
You got your male gender and your female gender. The rest of it's just all made up.
All ate up.
Well, for right now, gas prices are down to $2.59, I believe it was.
Yeah, that'll change on the way home.
Yeah, it used to. You couldn't move it more than 20 cents a day, but that rule's not around no more, I guess. That rule was around when we had like a oil crisis or something. They could jack it all up to $1 more a gallon. Back when 9/11 happened, a lot of people around just raising up $1 a gallon, and they got in trouble. Price gouge.
Heck yeah, prices, the gas going down, time to buy an RV.
They can't afford to buy it. I'll buy you an RV. Well, hopefully I can go this Thursday and get my shoulder operated on Duffy.
Yeah, all you can do is try again.
on in here because he said Jim wanted him to come with us, so that just in case we needed some help.
He would have a Rocky oyster truck now training.
I don't know if he's getting a pickup or not.
I'm glad I built my windshield washer split.
Channel 19 secure. Is that fly-by? Another wonderful day in paradise. Just don't look up. A brand new crop of suckers out there at the State Fair Midway. One born every day.
When's the last day of the fair?
I'm thinking the last day of the fair would probably be this Saturday or Sunday. Anyway, I've been wrong before though.
I think you are correct. I haven't been to the fair in over 30 years, so I don't know, and I don't really care.
Me too, Rocky.
Hell, it costs $16 to get in.
Man, that would be all my state fair money gone down the drain right there. I'm sure nowadays, though, you got to have way more in the old wallet to go to the state fair, but I don't know how much, don't want to know.
Hell, all I did was go watch people and get me a corn on the cob and a funnel cake.
Roger that. Well, I had a dream last night that related to CB. Or I think I might have had the dream before I went to sleep in this chair as usual last night, and I think that's where I dreamed the dream. But anyways, so I was looking out the patio door. I don't have a patio, a door or a window or anything like that here, but I was looking out on the patio, and there were several people out there. I guess they'd crawl over the fence, and they were very curious about my CB antenna, my tower. They're looking it over. They didn't look like they were, really great citizens, but anyway, I was talking. I guess they had a walkie-talkie or something. I was talking to them, on my radio, and they, and with them out there. And anyway, they ended up inside, and they were surely wanting me to work on stuff, I think it was, but they had gifts. They were like Greeks bearing gifts. They had junk CBs. I remember after a while they came in there with a bunch of junk CBs to pile up on me. But anyway, I guess that was about the end of the dream. It ended early.
That's almost good as my dream. I dreamed Dolly Parton come by to see me, and when she left, she had a big old building built out back, a 60-foot tower, bought me all kinds of radios and stuff, and I was happy.
Roger. I hear she lives in, considering how much she's worth, she lives in what some people have said is a modest house, I suppose, in Nashville or somewhere.
Probably so. That's just how she is.
Got to go to work. Y'all have a good one.
Sounds like she's definitely knows how to manage her money, and all through her career, certain ones I think just tried to cheat her and figured out in a hurry, oh, negative. That's not possible. I guess that was my last CB-related dream I talked about a minute ago, but probably not the last. It's unusual that I even really remember very much of it. I have not been smoking anything. That's actually a true story. But anyway, I mean, true dream recollection. Roger that on Waterloo 935. Who's that? That might sound a little bit like Dr. Choctaw in the mobile, but I'm not sure. But I know one thing, you're getting up there in the Pablo Picasso of antenna country, no doubt. Roger, Dr. Bob. Okay, good morning, Dr. Bob. Hope you have a great day. I think I know where you're headed, yeah.
Yes, sir. You know right where I'm going.
Roger, be sure and tell him I said hi.
Will do it. I think I heard a 102 in there as well, waving back.
Well, I didn't hear 102 key up, but anyway, maybe my receive blanked out or something. I just put my regular radio back in. That one I was testing was definitely still dropping out part of the time. I'm talking on the Galaxy now, but yeah, I was on the Connex a little earlier. I think I talked to you on the Connex earlier. It's working fine, and then the receive went dead, which meant the transmit was dead. And I was hoping, well, maybe it's just a loose antenna connector back there, but I don't think so. I think it's still that PLL dropping out part of the time. I mean to find out what all's wrong with that and fix it. I've corrected some problems already. Roger. Yeah, there's something still going on with it, but we'll get to the bottom of it. But sometimes you just don't know for sure about stuff until you just start talking on it a good while. I mean, it was working great for hours and hours some days, and maybe all day some days. But that's just, how those problems are, you know that.
There's a guy just going a trailer here and lost a big old toolbox off the thing. Yeah, it's working.
Well, doggone it. I hate it that happened to him, but I hope nobody got hurt. That sounded like enough hardware to do some damage.
Yeah, they're all stopped going around and got dead stop now.
Roger. Yeah, one time I ran into something that fell out of somebody's vehicle. Coming from the opposite way back in '06. It might have been a weight bench, I don't know, but it kind of messed up the right front of my Nissan.
So just waiting on it. Break 19 full radio check.
Go ahead.
Hey, Scorpio.
Hey, Nova. I guess you got your pole replaced.
No, I'm in the Suburban. Does this thing sound alright?
Yeah. You sound loud and proud.
Roger for it. No, pole's down. I gotta find a new push-up hole or something.
Roger. Now, there's another place I have pieces of what used to be a telescopic pole. Anyway, I don't know if you could use part of that, you know, pieces of that to repair the other one that I saw the picture you sent.
Hey, I'll try anything.
Roger. Yeah, but yeah, I've got some top rail around here, which I know that's surely not any good.
Roger, Ford.
On the radio, he never took the phone.
Anyway, I can go out there and try to retrieve some of that stuff. Maybe that might help you.
Roger, Ford. I appreciate that.
Right now? Yeah. Well, he told me he was going to text me, so I'll text him right now.
But yeah, you sound loud and proud in the Suburban as usual.
Roger, Ford. Yeah, it was having issues this morning cutting out.
Roger. Yeah, maybe you heard me talking about the Connex I was testing is still having issues.
Oh, Vicky was in the office.
Roger, Ford. Yeah, you'll get it figured out. I know that.
Roger, well, thank you for that vote of confidence, and we mean to get to the bottom of what all's wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't know how my coax connector came loose. I have no idea. I sat there and I used pliers to tighten it up the first time, and damn it, if I come back, it was loose. So I had to tighten everything back up.
Roger. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that since I know you tighten it real good with the pliers, but I guess a road vibration, whatever.
Roger, Ford. Well, as long as it sounds okay now.
Oh, sounds great.
Appreciate it. Okay, well, I'm going to go dissect this push-up hole in the backyard. Actually, I think I'm just going to cut it apart because it's been so bad it won't slide. So I'll just cut it in two pieces and slide it apart.
Roger. Reminds me of the one where I used to live. It was a telescopic pole. It wouldn't slide either. And I think my method was I got a couple of pipe wrenches out there wrestling with it to force it to collapse or expand.
Well, as bad as this one is, I don't think it's going to collapse inside itself.
Roger.
I'm just going to go get my little cut-off wheel and cut it where it's bent at, and cut the bend out, and then slide the one piece down through, and take the other part off, and figure out what I can go from there.
Roger. That sounds like you know how to repair it, and I'll be trying to retrieve those parts, and if possible, you can use them at some point.
Oh yeah, I've already got an idea if I could just find something to sleeve it together.
Roger that.
Can I get a radio check?
Is it working?
Appreciate it, sir.
If I could just sleeve it together, I'd be good to go. And I'd just put that thing back up in the air.
Roger that.
I just got to measure out what the ID of that pipe is. Then I know what size pipe I'll need.
Roger that. Yeah, I was curious about that. I figured you'd come up with the figures as soon as you can.
Hey, I'm fixing to go take care of that right now.
Roger that.
All right, I'm going back in the house. Talk to you later.
10-4. Well, the doctors on the TV talking about the rise of diabetes. Maybe they're really wondering what's causing all that. I mean, we got a tsunami of sugar bomb foods, and I don't know if there's any connection there, but.
Hell, food in general, come on.
Roger that. I better hear you, Gunslinger. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Hell, it's the food in general. Come on.
Roger, you said something about you're on the General Lee. Good morning.
Yeah, it's our food in general. Come on.
Roger, yeah.
Yeah, they got so much shit in their damn food. We don't deserve eating that damn food with all that shit in it. Come on.
Yeah, that food's got all kinds of unhealthy shit, and I wouldn't think it'd take some really big brain to figure it out, Roger. I guess these doctors out there talking about the diabetes getting worse surely know all that, but I hope they do.
Hell, I learned one thing. These young doctors ain't doctors. They're fucking money doctors. You know what I'm saying? They're quack doctors.
Roger. Yeah, I know they want to grab all the money they can, but anyway.
They're not out here to help the people. They're out here to help themselves make all that money. Say, I'm a doctor, but yet they don't know shit.
Joe. Well, I started doing certain health checks years ago, not because some doctor told me, just because common sense told me to do it.
Hey, for you, Roger.
Just got to work on staying disciplined.
That's it. You got to move. If you don't, you go down if you don't move.
What's that now? Guslinger, you were telling me something about downtown.
No, I said if you don't move, you go down. So you might as well move. If you don't, you go down. You never get back up.
Right, that's right. You got to keep on moving, keep on exercising, and I will not, become a couch potato. Although right now I am enjoying my morning coffee, in my CB command chair, but that's just temporary.
Oh, I hear you.
But all day long, negative, that we don't do that. And one excellent opportunity for exercise is like that backyard needs to be mowed. So yeah, there's something.
I hear you. Hell, where I'm at, there ain't shit to do. Come on.
Roger, doggone it. I know you'll figure out something.
Are you waiting to get closer to 8 or are you ready to go? Okay.
Shit, I'm used to living on 100 acres of land.
Yeah.
Going brush hogging, cutting trees, all shit, all something to do all day long, every day.
I caught part of that about the 100 acres of land. Yeah, if you got that 100 acres of land, there will be all kinds of jobs, and you know that every day.
Hell yeah. I stay busy every goddamn day now. It's like, there ain't nothing to do. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah, get out there closer to the wilderness, and the survival will kick in, and the environment and all that, and that hostile environment becomes your friend after a while.
Hell, I'm used to growing, rice on my land, crawfish ponds. Hell yeah. Always buying and selling crawfish. I stay busy year round. Come on.
Roger that, and breathe a good clean air.
And now, shit, what I do? Just barely walk and get around. Come on.
Roger.
One thing about raising up crawfish is when you reach in that cage, you just never know if there'd be a snake laying in that cage waiting for you. Come on.
Roger, well it's never boring, is it?
Hell no. You raise that son of a bitch up, you might get snake bit.
Roger that.
I used to watch him. I said, fuck that. I took me a rod and raised my cage up, keep from getting bit by water mosquitoes. Come on.
Roger that.
My grandmother
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, 102.
Good morning, 102. Somebody I thought was talking to you earlier, but I think maybe there was somebody else they thought was you, because I didn't hear you earlier.
Yeah, I just got on myself.
Right, yeah, that's what I would gather.
Yes, sir.
More coming back.
Oh, God, you mean there's two of me? Oh, man.
Roger, it sounds good.
Hey, what'd you say, gunslinger?
I didn't say anything, come on.
Oh, damn, boy.
Okay, what's coming up behind you?
But I'm fixing to get off here in a second. Go get me my second cup of coffee, come on.
All right.
But right now my back hurts so bad, I'm telling my ass to get up, but my back says hell no, but I'm telling my ass to get up, go get that cup of coffee, come on. I'll tell everybody, I don't give a fuck what you do. You watch that back. If you don't, you'll fuck it up, and you're fucked up for life. You'll regret it, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I decided to sleep in today. How about that?
Shit. 3 hours of sleep, that's what I call sleeping in. 3 or 4 hours, hell yeah, I slept in, come on.
That's probably about how much rest I get.
Dude, I go to bed at midnight, I'm up at 4. I go to bed at 1, I'm at 4, 4:30. It don't make a shit.
Roger, well, I'll go to sleep in this chair, you know, and maybe wake up at 2 or 3 and then go to bed. But altogether, I don't know, like I might have gotten maybe 6 hours sleep, maybe. I feel like I'm rested.
Hell, the way my body is, I feel better sleeping sitting up than I do laying down, come on.
Roger that. Well, hope and pray that, you know, the medical technology keeps advancing and they can, you know, get you squared away so that, you know, you're not hurting and back out there on the interstate, as they say.
Got another 4 coming back. You gonna wait on you?
Well, that part will take a miracle, come on.
Roger. Well, you know, they're doing that every day. I mean, I guess you know about AI is being engaged in doing a lot of things more and more, you know, doing a lot of research and thinking and number crunching that people can't handle it as quite as well in some cases. I think people have already been cured of certain things because of various research that was aided by AI.
That's possible. Yeah, that is very possible right there.
At the same time, I don't want AI, you know, driving trucks out there, but I know it's happening already, but I wish they wouldn't put them in there.
Yeah, they've been watching too many fucking TVs, come on.
Roger that, yeah, we'll leave that in the movies.
Yep. I think they've been watching too many goddamn movies with the iRobot. There you go, with all the driving their shit.
Roger that.
But I say I'm not going to be here to see it no way, so hell, let it happen. I ain't going to be here no way.
Roger, well, I plan on living forever, so I'm worried about it.
Shit, I know I ain't going to live forever. I'm just going to take a new spirit and go for a new journey.
Roger that. seems to be getting worse and makes you wonder, well, what's going to happen next?
Well, I wonder what's going to happen next, but all I can say is it's going to get a whole lot worse, and it's not going to get no better because we ain't standing up fighting for our shit. Come on.
Roger that.
It's just like the Epstein files. We should already had them son of bitches out. The American people should say, hey, where's the fucking proof? Put it out here. We're the American people. Where is the truth? Put it out here because we want to know. We're tired of you hiding all that bullshit.
Roger that. I know you're right.
But see, the American people don't, well, fuck it is. They're not going to bring it out. They're not going to bring it out. Well, they're not going to bring it out because we're not forcing them to bring that shit out.
Roger.
Yeah, hell yeah. Until, they're going to hide all kinds of shit because they're going to say, well, American people, we can hide this because they don't give a shit. They're not going to force us. You know, well, hell, force that shit to come out, and it'll come out. We know the fucking child molesters. Let's prove it.
Roger, yeah, there's a lot of not very well kept secrets.
Well, it's not a very good secret if 3, 4, 5 people know about it. Cause if there's 3, 4, 5 people know about it, there's a whole lot more knows about it. Come on.
Right, yeah, it's not very well kept, is it? Yeah.
Hell, a secret is a secret between you and one other person, and if it gets out, then it's not a secret.
No doubt about it. Well, my view of secrets is if you got a secret, and as long as you don't tell anybody else, maybe you keep the secret.
That's a Roger. That's a Roger. You know what? I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee and get on my shoes. I'm sitting out here, no socks, no tennis shoes, no shirt, no coffee. I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee.
Roger. Well, that sounds like a good idea. I think I'll go get another cup.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll let you know when I get back.
Roger.
Fuck up the way.
What's up, brother man?
Get out the way, Leo. What the fuck?
Hey, you just finished this right before I got here.
Yeah, man. Morning.
Heading back to the team.
Hold on, Leo. I'll call you right back on the phone real quick.
guess traffic's moving smoothly out there. I have not heard otherwise.
Come on, Blaine.
Yeah, it ain't doing too bad this morning compared to other days.
Roger.
What was that? I can't hear you.
What they do when on break? I would assume the brake light period just has one fuse, but I've been wrong before.
Sorry, I missed that. Scorpio, did you say something to me?
Negative. I was just kind of wondering about the problem the drivers were talking about with it. I think they said a brake light and a signal light didn't work. They're talking about a certain fuse, but anyway, I'm thinking that the brake light has one fuse for both sides, and of course the signals would be another matter. What do I know? I'm sure they'll fix it.
So that other guy that was out here pretending to be me, I hope he didn't get me in any trouble. I mean, I can do that on my own without any help.
Roger. Well, I hope he didn't. Maybe somebody, like your CB twin, you know how twins sometimes perpetrate bullshit, and one will imitate the other and go start some bullshit.
Yeah, 10-4.
But I'm not sure quite what it was, other than Dr. Bob thought he was talking to you earlier. I guess somebody else, obviously.
Well, I just want Dr. Bob to know if he's listening, that wasn't me he was talking to. I didn't get up till 8 o'clock this morning.
Roger that. Well, he's probably not listening now. He was in the mobile then, going up 35 someplace, so he's probably reached his destination and not on the radio right now.
Well, if they got smart with Dr. Bob, then Dr. Bob should have known right off the bat it wasn't me, because I ain't like that. Not with certain people.
Roger. But anyway, from what I recall, he thought it was you out there anyway. Maybe I misinterpreted.
Well, it's nice that he's thinking about me, but it wasn't me.
Roger that. Understood.
cup of coffee.
Roger that, gunslinger, back with another cup of coffee, no doubt.
We all know they don't want that Epstein file to come out, but we ought to force it to come out anyway. The American people should say, we demand it. We force it or lose your job. If we don't protect the other kids, who's going to protect them? The damn parents sure ain't doing it. Take cover.
Mercy. There's somebody calling more. Who is that? Who do we got there? You sound like you're out there ways. Who we got there?
Just pick up with me. You'll be all right.
I ain't taking no ticket, man.
You gotta get a fucking ticket for leaving your blinker on. You fucking won't know how to turn them motherfuckers off.
Guess we got another wide load.
They'll give you a ticket for that shit, though. Oh, you're fucking. Leave it on.
Oh, doggone it, we got vandals down here in Moore. Vandalize a band trailer.
Yeah, patch of woods right there to your right. Yeah. Big fucking deer in there, too. Well, that's because the goddamn mayor and chief of police ain't doing shit. We ought to be dressing up for the motherfuckers, man.
Roger. Well, they need to catch them and put them to work, you know, repairing the damage.
Yeah, awesome. Using the whole bunch. Goddamn police and the judge ain't handling it. They ought to let the homeowners handle their own shit. The police and homeowners handle it. We ought to take care of it and handle our own shit like they did in the 1800s.
Roger. I'm not quite catching all that, gunslinger. Let me point more your way.
I said if the police and the judge ain't going to do their job, they ought to let the American people take care of their own shit.
Roger that. Yeah, they know the solution.
The shit's going on right now. Fuck it. I'd already shot their goddamn ass a long time ago. Come on.
Roger that. Yeah. Yeah, they would have been already corrected.
You come to my shit, going to destroy my shit, steal my shit. Back in the days, I'd shot your fucking ass dead and just fucking buried you. Come on.
Roger that. Problem solved.
That's a Roger, and they ought to do that right now. You get caught stealing shit somebody else's property, they shoot you. Too bad. You're fucking guilty. Guilty as hell. You paid your price by death.
Roger. Well, yeah, the vandals, they fuck up a lot of stuff, you know that. And, yeah, I hope they catch them and, yeah, make them repaint that trailer and whatever else. I mean, pay their debt to society.
Well, people say I'm fucking cruel, but hey, it is what it is. My son's a rapist and a murderer. I'm gonna shoot that motherfucker dead before anybody else gets a chance to do it. As soon as I found out he was doing it, he'd be dead. Come on.
Roger. They worked pretty well back during the days of Wild Wild West. It might still work.
Well, I'm a cruel motherfucker. If you do your crime, you get caught, pay that fucking price. If it's dead, take that shit and go down with it. Fuck it, you did it, now go with it.
Roger. And that's not complicated. They can understand that.
It's simple as hell. Don't do the crime. Don't do the crime. You're not willing to pay the price for it. You know, you're not ready to die. Yeah, don't do this shit to die for. If you're going to do it, fucking kill the motherfucker and be done. Solve, over, and done. Don't give a fuck. Oh, that's my baby. That's my baby. Fuck it. He shouldn't have killed somebody. Now you're gonna die.
You read the text?
Yeah, I'm a cruel son of a bitch. I'm mean. They wouldn't want me up in there because there won't be too many on death row. I promise you that much.
Yeah, the pendulum of law and order is bound to start swinging back in the right direction.
They get rid of these goddamn pussy-ass fucking judges we got down here and working in the fucking city and all that. They get rid of all these fucking little pissy-ass judges we got because they're not doing their job. They're not doing the law. So if they're not going to abide by the law, then why be a fucking judge? You know what I'm saying? We can't break the law. What makes them any fucking better? Because I'm a judge.
Roger that. Yeah, you got to uphold the law. It shouldn't matter who's on trial.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's time for Oklahoma to stand up and say we fucking had enough of fucking police or chief for not doing the fucking upholding the law, all these fucking foreigners getting away with all this bullshit. Why? Because we're too fucking scared to stand up and say anything out loud? I mean, that's just my opinion.
It's a wonderful, wonderful morning. Gonna be a beautiful day.
No doubt about it.
Oh, hell, it's not going. It's a nice day out here, man. It's nice, cool breeze. It's a nice day right now.
It's another wonderful day at the beach with my surfboard, waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Good morning to you out there, Buffalo. Yeah, you probably can't hear me this morning. Got everything on low today. I'm running on low, extreme low as a matter of fact.
Hey, I'll run a little bit of power this morning. I got to run a little bit of power in my cubby hole.
Yeah, I'm running on 2 watts of power right now. And my power mic is set on number 1.
You're running on 2 watts and your mic running on 1.
Right.
Well, I'm running barefooted and my power mic's on 3. Come on.
There's a good chance old Buffalo can't even hear me out there.
Hey, Buffalo. I don't think Buffalo's by his radio. He ain't talking to me either, so he may not be at his radio.
I'm watching the weather.
That's one to ask. Hey, can you hear 102? Talking to other people on the radio.
Good morning to you, Buffalo.
Morning.
Wow, you can actually hear me? I'm impressed.
Yeah, I hear you.
I swear, bro, I'm gonna deal driving.
Only a retard calls someone a retard.
And they know about that, so that's what they're talking about.
Imagine that, a truck driver calling someone a retard. Isn't that hot on the kettle black?
No doubt about it, that's what I started to say. And they reached their plateau of achievement a very long time ago.
Man, you know what? One thing about truck drivers nowadays, it's hard being a truck driver. Well, you chose the motherfucker, quit whining. Ain't that fucking hard? I used to be a truck driver, so it ain't that fucking hard. Especially got automatics now, so y'all quit fucking whining. Be a man and do your job. You chose that job, so shut the fuck up and do your job.
Damn, sounds like somebody's in a good mood out there.
Well, these fucking truck drivers, they get out here and fucking whine and shit. Oh, you make it hard work, motherfucker. You know, drive your fucking truck, shut the fuck up, be respectful, and shift them fucking gears like you used to. Get the fuck out of these automatics and learn something. You dumb motherfucker, you can't even drive a fucking standard no more. Don't have no coordination, you can drive a standard truck. And they want to be out here, I'm a truck driver. Shit, they ain't truck drivers. They're steering wheel holders.
That's what I started to say.
Yeah, a bunch of them can't even fucking drive a standard truck. Now, I'm a truck driver. You ain't fucking...
I mean, that blanker foot, that's expensive.
Fuck, can't keep your fucking trucks on the goddamn road. Most of the time, you're on a goddamn shoulder. I know, I'm a truck driver. I see it all the time.
I mean, they usually have a shortage of it. I can't find it out there very often.
Shit, I know about them fucking truck drivers. Want to be.
I'm sure some truck driver trainees have actually gone to AutoZone or someplace looking for it. And maybe some of the employees there at AutoZone have seriously searched back in the back to see if they had it. Roger that. I know you're right. The good old days are like if you need another fan built. The good old days of carry the old one in there to show them, hey, I need one like this. That's just not good enough nowadays.
No, because they think they know more than you do.
Well, if you're asking me that, I'm not driving a truck. I'm operating a base station.
How about your base station?
I'm a wannabe truck driver.
How about your base station?
I'm just a base station, I said, not way station.
How are you doing today?
Yeah, if somebody ain't been in the parts store lately, look out.
How are you doing today, base
Oh
station?
my God. Aaron! MAGA! It's unreal. Little parts used to cost $40 was $92. Aaron! MAGA!
Joys of shoddy service.
Like buying coffee. When you go to buy coffee, it's fucking double in price. Terran, maggot.
Sometimes the price stays the same, but the container changes size. They're turning into frisbees.
You just wait till you go in the parts store to buy parts for your car. Terran. Maggot.
Mexicans in the parts store. Mexicans.
Shit, well that was intelligent. I wouldn't want him working on a car.
Billionaire child molester president's got prices up everywhere.
I heard John on the phone earlier when you were with him. He said Titan under here in Titan.
Terran, maggot.
Radio check.
Get your guns and clean up America. Get your guns, load them up, clean up America. Get your ass out of town. The foreigners, the illegals out of town.
Well, okay, then, go ahead and take it. Now, don't take it, leave it to the other.
Americans first, illegals last. Hire all Americans first. Get rid of the fucking judge and the chief of police. Oklahoma City. Fire their ass. Run them out of town.
He's elected on the very first day. He will see prices drop like no other, like never before seen in history.
You want to pass fire?
He had to dig it out. I bet you the other one. That's a big pull out right there.
2219 is the last quarter.
Boy, that I-40 traffic just keeps getting worse and worse every day, huh, Josh?
Yeah, that's the kind of cleaner CU I'm talking about. No electrical noise, knock on wood.
Yeah, there's not much noise over here right now at all. That's a good thing.
Roger that.
Yep.
pretty quiet out there.
You got start some shit, but nobody wants none of that. So, yeah, got quiet.
Sometimes I pick up a lot of noise, but others still have good quiet receive, but oh well.
Yeah, but you still receive good and get out good, so yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I got to try to figure out this microphone sometime today.
Which microphone?
Yeah, it's a Galaxy Desk Mic Echo Master. I'm having an issue with it. I'm not quite sure what to do about it.
Roger. Well, I'm sure you'll straighten it out.
Yeah, they get
Well, as long as I don't run my linear, it's good. I mean, it all works great. But as soon as I turn my linear on, my audio goes crazy.
I'll start having RF feedback, do you?
No, I don't think so. I was told by Rattlesnake that as soon as I turn that linear on, my audio gets real muffled and crackly and stuff. And I don't understand that because the mic's barely on.
Roger. Well, I mean, when you turn on that kicker, it sounds like that powerful RF field that you created is some of it's feeding back to the mic cord. It's classic RF feedback, you know, causing the mic issues. But anyway, maybe I'm guessing if you put some ferrite material around the mic cord, that might help it filter out some of that unwanted RF and straighten it out possibly.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, listen to the audio right now. I'm just going to hit the switch, and you tell me if the audio changes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You do sound, when you turn something on there, your audio started sounding a little bit distorted, all right. It does sound distorted.
Yeah, 10-4. But it works great on my handheld mic. So I'm guessing it's what you said. It's probably that RF feedback.
Yeah, that's the classic problem so many times. Like, if I switch over to my IMAX, which is only 12 foot off the ground, instead of this beam is way up there, I'm probably going to suddenly have RF feedback issues on this microphone. But right now, I don't think it's squealing. It's sounding good if I'm correct.
Yeah, you sound real good and strong right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm running a little something, all right, but it's, yeah, that beam is 50 foot off the ground, and it's definitely further away. And I've got that grounded good out there, and I don't really have the IMAX on a pole. I don't have that grounded properly. That might be the main problem, but it's physically closer to the microphone.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I guess, I'll just run the desk mic when I'm not running my power.
Roger. Yeah, I assume you got everything grounded really well. If you don't, there's another cure, possibly ground it better. I mean,
Yeah, my antenna's up about 40, between 40 and 47 feet, and everything's grounded twice.
Roger that. And inside, maybe if you haven't already grounded things properly, or that might possibly cure your problem too.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, give me something to mess with today,
Roger. like on the ferrite material, of course, they got the clamp-on ferrite, so you can go over the mic cord, or if you feel more ambitious, you can take the mic plug off there and put some ferrite, the right size ferrite over the audio line in there, maybe several, and reconnect all that, and that might very well make a difference. Radio checker, it's working. Sounding good. But it is a black art dealing with mic squeal problems or feedback, so.
Yeah, once he fires that radio up, he never shuts the fuck up. It don't matter if he's got somebody to talk to or not.
I hear some of my fan club jumping up and down in the sludge out there, and that is how the game is played.
Yeah, that sound like a rattlesnake's buddy.
Old tube sucker, whatever. Somebody's got to get on channel 19 to make all the sucking sounds. Doing a fine job out there, tube sucker.
Crosswind, you get a copy?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, I just talked to a guy that I guess works out here, security out here, and he said that it'll be better for us to go in and out of the way that we came in versus going through all these...
And you cannot keep having comedy out there with tube sucker on the channel.
Competition going on today, so there's going to be a lot of foot traffic down in here.
And on that note, I think I'll get a refill.
Came in before.
Oh, no, I'm good with that.
Always substantial.
Never a dull moment on 19.
That's the reason why they come to 19. To have all that fun, come on.
I thought it was because they like talking to me.
What's that?
Actually,
I'm not a bad old boy. I just don't play games.
Yes, you do.
I don't play games. Other than that, I'm a good old boy.
Give it all.
Thanks, we got a little break here. Let's go ahead and take the left 2 lanes here. That big truck gets by you.
I have in my hand the very last cup of coffee.
Good to the last drop.
No doubt about it.
hey, I'll tell you, got an ambulance behind you.
It's another wonderful day in Bedrock.
know. My inbox just got circles everywhere, and I was trying to figure out. I knew I didn't have it pinned to be in that far left lane, but when that driver said yes, I thought, well, maybe.
Got 2 big-ass trees in my backyard, and they make great towers, you know.
Roger that. That's nothing wrong with using available material.
That's right.
And one time I put an antenna up in a tree one time for Skywalker, for sure. And it was way better than what he had earlier.
Yeah, funny how that works out, huh?
No doubt. It was an aluminum antenna. It's one I'd sold him, and I had to mount it for him too. Anyway, the name of it something. It was a CB antenna, but it worked pretty good up in that tree.
It was.
Make great camouflage too.
Roger that. I remember I was on vacation one time in New Mexico, and I talked back to him on the mobile. I heard him out there around Las Cruces booming in on that. Just out there, what was Hardest Slime country at one point. I guess Hardest Slime moved to Lordsburg, Roger, and then disappeared. I'm sure glad.
Radio check.
And I used to be actually on good terms with hard drive, I guess he called himself. But a bunch of shit, and as they say, the rest is history.
Oh, they don't like Roger beats, huh?
The negative. He doesn't much like anybody out there if they're not in complete lockstep with his ass crack.
Something lodged in his butt crack.
I guess you remember him, don't you, out there at Lordsburg?
Yeah, 10-4.
And yeah, he stole a lot of money and equipment from people, and anyway, I guess he's behind bars now, I hope so.
Hey, driver on the flatbed, can you hear me?
I'm sure that, like the people living out the KOA campgrounds around Lordsburg are relieved that he's gone.
Oh, I'm sure of that.
Driver on the white truck, flatbed.
Yeah, one left. You want it?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. His little buddy, walkie-talkie jockey, I haven't heard him out there since then either.
1 mile. It should just stay left. It should be a horn ramp.
Roger, yeah, there you go.
Oh boy, still ain't called me. I call that data back here in a minute.
I know why I don't hear 001 San Bernardino, because he moved to Fort Worth. I guess he's set up down there broadcasting his message, but of course he's a bit too close for DX, so I haven't really communicated with him at all down there. I just hear others communicating with him. I used to when the skip was running.
Time for a refill. Be right back.
Roger.
Okay. 1,000 feet, keep left to merge on 2.
What's that?
Says 300 foot, we keep left to merge on to 40.
Clear left, long one.
Deplane, boy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Deplane. We got to get on deplane. Like you got some prostitution going on.
Good to come on out. Got a truck and a camper coming up, and then I got it. He moved over for you? Yep. As soon as he cleared you.
Channel 19 secure.
Got the science, weird science.
Hey, oversized, I'm gonna scoot around you on the left.
In the land of the free, home of the brave.
Big old skitter.
Where's your buddy at?
Well, I think 102 went for a refill, and I'm not sure what Gunslinger's doing. And Roger. Yeah, Buffalo sounded off earlier. Roger that. I think I heard Tube Sucker out there regurgitating the same old shit.
Yeah, I can't even hear who you're talking to.
Roger.
Who is that? Fort Hill?
That's Wimpy out there, Unit 3939 in the Mobile out there. I guess he still had one of his favorite coffee watering holes.
Got to connect that, Neon.
Yeah, I don't hear him.
He's out east there. Let's just say I-40 about mile marker 166, I think.
That's the Whistling Pete.
I hear something way out there. It sounds kind of like the sound of bombs dropping.
Yeah, he said something about Whistling Pete.
we sucked him.
Randy Camp, there she blows! Randy, Randy, Randy! Yeah, get that one. Aw, man, Red Lobster closed down, man. That sucks, man. That sucks. I love eating them doggone big old cockroaches. The cockroach of the sea. The cockroach of the sea. Everybody found out Red Lobster was bringing all that foreign shit in. That's the reason why Red Lobster closed. They bring all that foreign shit.
Got a small poke truck in front of me, Kendall.
I gotta slide my hip to the side and kick my leg a little bit.
Good morning, Brad. This is Rick at 6CT. First of all, I love the AI voice. It's a great idea. One of the things we do is there is a way of putting a recorded voice that you put.
I fought it because I was retarded. Oh yeah, this is where the niggers live. This is the area the niggers live here. All niggers live in this part of town. I know a ghetto when I see it. You got the panhandlers standing out on the corner. You know what I mean? You know.
Well, I'm assuming we got several more Charlie Kirks out there who, in view of recent events, have beefed up their security. Probably they got airtight security now.
Man, watch out for the work, man. Lord have mercy. Somebody got a work of art over here. Somebody got a work of art.
I know you're right.
Lord have mercy. It's a work of art. Easy blues, easy blues.
Kind of spooky. Roger that. Roger.
The magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land.
Never mind, Danny. Just bulletproof glass, you know, for the transportation, and some armor to go on it too, maybe underneath it as well. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about, and of course I might have to get another dog that has bomb sniffing capabilities.
Fix my back. Ah, shit. It got broke again.
I've just thought of something. I may send you some text here in a minute.
We're really happy here in this lonely game we're playing. Lost in the mass.
Well, I guess you can tell I got my regular radio hooked back up. Oh yeah, that's real. Roger Dodger, this made my day, man. And that, of course, you heard me testing the Connex, which I guess sounded good when it's working, but doggone it dropped out some more. Roger, I sure intend to find out completely what all's wrong with it. I know I've fixed some problems. I guess I'm having multiple problems.
I put the grid on it.
4600 actually.
And that's when I like to play up here.
There's the kicker in there. It had some issues. It was going to be kind of expensive, so wouldn't be much trouble to hook it back up. You know that. It had a bad regular final, which has been replaced. First thing, it's MOSFET, and then let's just say I did a number of things to the PLL circuitry, and that helped it a lot. But like I say, something's still not right in there part of the time.
I'm a little old. The lady gonna be using the Amarillo.
Roger, I hope so. And it doesn't help that doggone some of my test equipment, I think about gone belly up, but we'll deal with that. At least that scope has an excuse. It's probably 50 years old. I've had it for 30 years, so anyway. Roger.
static starting to pick up over here a little bit.
But Highway Pro sitting right up there by Anderson Road, he'll get your ass, boy.
They'll never take me alive.
Running through here like that'll get you a ticket.
Trying to remember the last ticket I got.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
2001 or something like that. No, 1906. Last.
bet you had no turning signal on your trailer when you made that lane change.
Gonna pull Eddie and back in once you turn around. You're good to go. You're good to go ahead and start backing up. Appreciate you, boss. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Boy, the morons are out this morning, ain't they?
hard to keep them clean, ain't it? Boss been in the hot rods lately or what? Oh yeah. Yeah, my buddy went over there and bought a rear end from him out of that placer in the back, I guess. Yeah. Have you seen that placer? The one that he drives his 4 lanes on up big truck? Uh-huh. Yeah, it's a slick one. I like that red Impala that his old lady drives, to be honest. Yeah, it sounds good. It's a big block too, ain't it? Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a slick Impala.
Y'all just going to hold each other's hands there at 55 mile an hour, or you going to hit the gas pedal and get on down the road, huh? I'll come on.
Flat left whenever you can get it.
Come on, get you some. Let's go. I got the left lane marked up. See you in a little bit. Come on over here, buddy.
Right there is what I tried to get under a while ago. I didn't think it looked right.
Better to back up that hill.
Yeah, it would probably be a little bit better to back up the hill. It's kind of tight up here to turn around.
Can I sneak around your, well, I guess you're about to pull out. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, I'll wait for you to go that way, and then I'll just keep down that.
Go for it.
Supposed to get 91 today with 30% chance of rain sometime. The temperature in Oklahoma City is 85 degrees.
We'll go ahead and move her out one. I think we'll be alright.
You got one white one coming up on you.
I was back over there at Hefner doing that Merle Brothers stuff, and then he had me do this today. I don't know if he's going to have me over here for a while or what.
I was wrong. Got to come left one.
Yeah, they got track hose over there scooping out the pond now. Yeah, that's what they're over there doing now. The pond's completely drained and the track hose are digging it out. Yeah, it pays good. I think it paid, what, 28 bucks an hour or something like that? I was actually surprised when he changed me up and had me come down here.
That will come back right.
Yeah, when I got this one, I think there was only one left in the yard. Done pretty good. I told him I'm expecting some more cinnamon rolls come the holidays, and he said he'll fix them. Yeah, oh, Harley, he's good people. He'll help you if you get in a bind out there and everything.
Good morning, Harrison.
Yeah, don't hit that camper down there. Won't try.
Hey, I think you need to move.
Audio check.
If they're going to keep trucks running until they get all this hauled out, it's going to be a while.
Yeah, that'd probably de-rim the tire right there.
So all I got to do is turn out, get on Reno, go get to Portland, then go to 15th Street to get over there where we run boats, right?
Sooner, 240, then just run down 240, grab I-40 to Paranol Road. Stop to me now, what?
Yeah, I think I can find it now.
What?
Gunslinger, you done with that coffee yet?
Hell yeah.
Let's get back here on that calculator. 240, 240, 240, the lane along the road, yeah. Feeling good? Oh yeah, you're looking all good back here. Miles back here. Shot on the
I'm not Gary, but I hear it.
We're going.
Hey, gunslinger, this radio getting out today.
Yeah, try that again.
Yeah, this radio sound okay out there today?
I can put it right.
All right, thank you.
This tree pops up in axles right here, shit like this right here, turning on it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, you're good.
You're looking good. You're looking good back here. You cleared it.
Well, that wasn't too bad on you, was it?
No, that was pretty easy. We appreciate the business.
Yes, sir.
You're going to have some traffic coming up on your left.
Pretty good escort.
I didn't have to do a whole lot.
Yes, sir.
going to take all these, I'm going to take these 2 left side lanes.
Go for it. I got you covered up on the inside.
Boy, we might just make it with the green light. Just going right up to it. Maybe. But I got cars right there. Let's see if we can't fuck them up. Oh, there goes the red light.
That tail swing came off the post that car, but you're good. You're looking good, brother. Looking good.
I figured it was going to.
You're good back here.
Yeah, I normally go up to the 44, like a few miles up the road, just past the truck stop and drop down.
Yeah, Dan, but yeah, it's usually a mess over in that area. You'll be heading on there after you unload it?
Yeah, probably. Baby's my entertainment with my wife. If we ain't got nothing to do, I think we're going to hang around.
He's taking her out to dinner, right?
Yeah, I was going to plan for it. I was kind of glad he said we wasn't going to run this thing down today.
What time we got to be back over this morning, though, Nate?
Say that one more time?
Time we got to be back over this morning.
Usually we start about 10, but then the train's already here. I don't know. I'll find out, though.
Let me know.
All right, I'm going to pull underneath this train and go ahead and stretch you out a little further.
All right.
doing my thing.
Hello, anybody got a copy of it? Yeah, this is Sunny Lane. Oh, okay.
Go ahead and start backing up, sir.
Appreciate it.
Come on.
Go ahead and come on, man.
by me. Come on over.
feel that, either one of them defense is as strong as they used to be.
I got to run up there and get me something to drink before I get there. You going to the USA storage lot, you said? You going to that USA storage lot or something like that? It's up there by 63rd, there behind that school.
What up, Austin? Yeah, it's the first run north of 6th Street.
Okay.
You'll see it back over to the east on the right-hand side.
Yeah, of course. Keep back there.
Freight centered up the container business. Do what? Your radio's not getting out again. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, did factory take that house over there, or Duke?
Do what?
Did Duke take the house to a factory, or did factory?
Oh, I think Chris took them over there.
Pretty sure the factory probably would have.
Right before his head gasket went away on his truck.
He told me the factory was going to take it over there. I took it over there.
Looks like we're looking for 3034.
Come back that same way. There's one right there on the corner of the path. The fun part's down. Back to the right. Good clear. Middle lane again. You're clear, the other truck got out of the way.
Appreciate you back there.
Know when I can get back over. You're clear. Sorry about that, Mr. Chow. If I'd known you wanted over, I would have let you in. Now you say something. Go ahead and grab the left lane. You're clear.
God damn it. Well, 74 and 10 look like goddamn homeless camp.
Is that where you're living at?
Looks like they're living here at 74th and 10 underneath the bridge.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I hear you out there.
I see truck drivers.
What are you doing, big time?
Oh, we're going after some parts.
10-4 on some fix-it stuff.
You ain't working today?
Yeah, I had meetings all morning so far.
Drive all the way over there in Danville just to get a darn old cap of my fuel filter on there, and the darn thing is leaking.
I changed my radio back to 19. Sorry about that. Over there where we're dumping, there's a sign that says switch over to channel 4.
What quality you to this first time I've been here. Or at least to this phase of it.
Okay.
Just go straight down Portland.
Yeah, up here at the stop sign where the guards are sitting, turn left out to Reno. Then I turn left on Portland, take that over to 15th Street, turn right, then go through one light, and then it's about a half a mile on your right-hand side.
Okay, you know the name?
There's a brown sign out there with red paint on it where the entryway is at. Okay, cool.
The name of it's T.J. Campbell.
I won't have to wait around.
Import. Let me look here and I'll tell you what the name of the place is.
T.J. Campbell.
Here, Cliff.
Looks like it's Precision Demolition.
Yeah, I knew this place was. So I guess they have leased a piece of property to put this up.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Once you get on 15th Street and get to heading over there, go through that one light, it's about a half mile on the right-hand side, and there's a brown sign with red paint on it. This is where the entryway is at.
All right, thank you. Said they're on channel 30?
No, channel 4 is what the sign in the yard says. And I forgot to change my radio back to 19.
Thank you. It's been a minute since I've been on this job.
And the bad thing is this is my first day down here on it too. I just followed the driver that was in front of me over there for the first round to figure it out myself.
Last time I was here about, I don't know, 8 months ago, something like that. Months ago.
I can't believe they're doing this while the state fair is going on.
That main entrance to Zenot State Fair, and I was like, oh man, not this.
Yeah, when I left a while ago, I had a little kid run out across the street in front of me, and I was like, oh crap, we gotta watch for children out here too.
Hi guys, the name of the place where we're dumping at over there off of 15th Street, T.J. Campbell.
4 on the T.J. Campbell, thank you.
want to watch me? Get the fuck out of the damn way.
Yeah, you're supposed to watch me, remember?
I mean, the left lane or the right behind you?
I'm gonna fight Mike.
Yeah, go out to the left. Yeah, come out to the left and go around that backside back there. I talked to the guy earlier today. He said there's a lot of activity down between that fourth line. So it's best to just go out this way over here.
Thank you.
Yo, yo, yo.
Look at that, you're but
Yo, yo, yo!
Yo.
Is that a new trucker?
Hell yeah. You a new trucker?
Yeah, I'm a new trucker. See that tail swing?
where we going through?
We're going out east, on road.
You just cover that right lane, you'll be good.
I'm looking for the super truckers. Come on.
They moved all those barrels back on this side.
Damn, this thing's still gonna fuck up.
That might got a home in it.
Coming?
Yeah. Hey.
Okay, how about now?
Yep, sound's still in there.
You talking about that sound right there?
Yeah.
That's air conditioning.
Oh, okay. Up that way.
Scotty, I'll get caught back up to him in a minute. I'll pick some people up of him.
Oh, you know how them new truckers are? We don't.
Yeah, I'm looking for the super truckers. Come on. The stupid truckers.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, where's you going? I gotta jump out here and get me some parts.
Being the stupid amplifier power supply is what it is.
That's what I'm talking for you. You should have that.
Take your light on top's not on.
Which one is it?
You copy me, Tate?
Thank you, good there.
What he say?
Yeah, I was working on it. I don't know. It took me a minute.
All right, just make sure you heard me.
Be able to come around here in a minute on the left if you want to.
Okay, let me know when.
There'll be a big median right up here.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Here I come.
Well, cut it out.
here?
Yeah, you're it.
Going straight on through? 10-4.
Yeah, we go the same way we've been going over there in Mustang.
Okay, all right, that's what I didn't know for sure. I didn't hear what you said a while ago about where you're going.
What a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
That's where they build them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where they build them.
Hello? Yeah, hello.
Beautiful day today, no doubt about it.
Amen. It's a good day to be alive.
Jacob, you left already? Oh, hell. Don't get him. Bring it down. Take us out and eat the steak for lunch. Yeah. When you come in, just stay to the right of the train, go right straight.
how about it, loud guy?
Right here, Tate.
Yeah, did you go in the other engine and check in first?
I went over there, then he told me to come over here, and he said that it was a place to, another spot over here, you know what I'm saying, because they had some equipment and I couldn't get through over there.
Yeah, you'll have to come in here, get out of the way and turn around. Start from here, yellow square on your right, on my left, and then back up and line up this door.
Well, it'd probably be better for me to just back off the road.
Well, if you can do that, yeah, it's a really tight turn. I had to point back up and stuff with the right.
Big time, did you make it back in there? Yeah, they did the same thing as turn around.
Yeah, if you can get back out of the road there, I'll get out of the way.
Alright, let these cars go by. Yeah, I can back up off this road here. Yo, gunslinger! You got a 48 foot, don't you?
Yeah, I got a 48 foot. Yours is 48 back at
Yep.
Yo, gunslinger!
10 minutes now. I haven't heard them since I've been here.
We'll have quite a bit of back into that trailer, so we'll probably just better back off the road.
Yeah. There's this thing getting out?
Yeah, I really over there.
No problem.
Yeah, radio's working now.
You too. Audio, how about radio check?
Working radio check.
Yeah, I see you back there. I got to bag up so I can set up the bag down in there.
Yeah, 10-4. You're good for a while. There's one truck just turned at the light, but you got plenty of time to get positioned.
No, I appreciate it. Check, my radio check. That didn't sound good at all.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh yeah, too much echo.
Yeah, I also don't think he's receiving very well.
Is that why they made you leave? They wanted you to turn around and go back the other way?
How you doing over there, Gunslinger?
Well, I'm mobile it. I'm doing all right. And yourself?
Just hanging in and, enjoying the day, right?
Thanks for you, Roger. You got ambulance running up 240 there. Towards Western.
Okay.
You got a smoking bear sitting out there on 44 pin. Come on.
There's got to be a donut shop somewhere up there.
Well, there must be a regular interstate because he went straight on, so.
Time to make the donuts.
Probably got a copy.
He'll be late for donuts.
Yeah.
Wait. Really quick. Hello.
Crap, you got a copy?
Got that flathead sitting here waiting there.
Hi, driver.
Fucking car wash. They love me.
Hell yeah, brega.
No doubt about it. In the 405. I'm pretty sure all them rigged carnival games are making quite a racket on the midway.
Hello, audio.
You got audio, Snowman.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching the SDR, seeing where I was at on frequency.
Roger. Well, I trust you right on frequency.
It shows to be in line with the SDR, so I guess that's okay.
Roger that.
Do what?
I guess it's around 5 minutes till 12 and counting down to Johnny Cash.
I got everything back here. You get what you get, what you need.
You're a fucking hero. I figured that 0 would be out there still jumping up and down in the sludge. All they did for.
wilderness.
Clear to go.
And up on the ground come a bubbling crude.
Coming in the gate.
Gonna get hot today.
Yeah, good possibility.
What you doing over here, gunslinger?
I just back in, got something to eat, and I'm having a smoke.
Smoke some dope.
enough cash in my pocket to be by a pre-roll. Come on.
Somebody's out there Nake Vi Ion.
If he is, he's not bothering my needle. Come on.
Thank you, sir.
Can you hear me now, gunslinger?
I have to ride today. Come on.
Where you going in?
Yeah, I'm going to go in for a second and I'm going to roll me a joint. Come on.
Oh, no. I'm standing by on the top side of Grassy Hill.
Yeah, boy, Roger, I got to go in there and cut it, roll it. Yep, it takes me about a minute or two, but I'll be back. Since I don't smoke in the house.
Where is that?
Go. 10-4.
Make it both of you.
Where is that?
That's called changing the law. Moving the goalpost.
But I don't see it.
Red attack. Where is that?
How about rail check? Rattlesnake.
Yeah, come on.
What you doing, Sean?
Marijuana. They need to lower the speed limit.
I hear a bunch of speaking people.
Yeah, ain't no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, some kind of holiday for them, man.
Hell yeah, break off.
Boy, break up.
How did he get his shit figured out this morning?
Oh, last time I had shit figured out.
He said his amplifier and radio was only putting out like 1 or 2 watts or something.
Oh, you coming out.
And on it, the antenna was leaned up against something.
I don't know. I think he's got his meter hooked up wrong or something. Or some shit, because he was putting out more than 1 or 2 watts.
Yeah, something's went haywire.
That motherfucker come back over again.
Oh, look, I went in there and ate and visited with her for a minute, and then she went to bed, so I come in here.
I mean, the fucking thieving wetback.
Oh, they come back again?
Yeah, I had 2 cameras pointed at his house. And about 6:30 Saturday morning, he was walking back and forth on his porch. And he turned the light out, and he walked across the street, got on the sidewalk, come down there, and hit the camera with a pole, broke the stem off of it, so it started hanging down. But the other camera caught him walking over there, too. Then he went across the street and pushed all them cameras up and broke one off the back of the building over there. And opened one of the generators up, cut the leads off, took the bus bars, all that shit.
That's what's making him mad.
No, he's gonna make himself dead if the cops don't hurry up and get him. I mean, this motherfucker's, he's already, it's hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of damage already. And the fucking police, I mean, the cops take him, they do what they can do, but the fucking judges and shit and the law is protecting the criminals.
Well, have you guys contacted Channel 9 News? They might be interested in putting that on there, possibly, unless they're completely up the ass of who you're talking about.
Well, the judge let him out on all kinds of bullshit.
There's an idea, though, to call that to the attention of Channel 9 or some other news station around here, and they might be interested in coming out to, you know, shoot video and interview some people.
That ain't gonna do no good with the news. Hell, they're in with the cops.
It might, if they publicize that, and everybody just starts to wonder even more what's law enforcement going to do. I understand the legal establishment's kind of tying their hands, so what's that whole bunch going to do?
Well, the cops can come out and take him to jail, and then the judge says, well, he's poor, he can't pay his fine, we'll just let him out. That's what's been happening to a whole bunch of them.
Maybe we'll vote in better people. I mean, if you can vote them in.
Don't want to beat and beat them.
I don't know, he moved up his time. He was coming in there about 4:30 in the morning. It was 6:30.
He's going to have banker's hours pretty soon.
He must have overslept or took too big a hit of crack or whatever.
Sound like he's becoming kind of casual about it.
Well, he knows he ain't gonna get in trouble. He'll get a couple of days stay in the fucking jail, and then that's it. I mean, and then they let him out, and he does it again. And he goes, stays a couple of days, they let him out, and he does it again. Over and over and over, and he's tore up customer shit and everything else, and they don't seem to give a crap. Hell, the cop showed up today. He had the public relations or guy with him. He had a camera filming stuff, and This dude got his brown paper bag out and took some evidence and all that. None of them other guys did any of that shit. They just hand me a piece of paper. I'll write down what was missing and we'll come back, and they never come back. So I don't know. It's all fucked up.
Roger that. Something's got to change. Probably will. I think you talked about what might happen.
I don't know. We need some vigilantes to go over and just take care of business.
Roger.
I mean, I don't need a damn judge. I see the motherfucker. But we all know, the whole neighborhood knows who the motherfucker is. He steals from everybody around there. But they protect him. They've already warned us and me, if we do anything to him, we're going to jail.
Roger, well, maybe somebody might do something and stay anonymous doing it.
It's pretty sad too, man. Oh, you can't harm the burglars, or we'll take you to jail. You allow them to rip you off and steal from you. You can't defend yourself.
Well, you know that can't go on.
It's been going on.
Well, it can't go on much longer. Something's going to happen.
All right, Snake, I looked in Dosey's back in line.
Yeah, I think you got meter problems or something.
Something will happen, and then
It's showing about 75 watt dead, Ken.
Probably less than that if you turn your mic gain all the way off, because you got a roaring fan in there.
Hell yeah, no doubt.
Turn your mic gain all the way off where it can't hear nothing. Key up. And push your variable knob in and turn the amplifier where it's putting out about anywhere between 50 to 75. And then turn your mic gain back on and talk on it.
About 65, between 65 and 70.
damned old criminals.
Hell yeah. Well, on that power supply, just leave both of them knobs all the way up, all the way clockwise.
Yeah, as soon as Lee gets here, I'm gonna get my fucking car battery back. Cause I don't know what, yeah, the motherfucker still shuts off if I turn the variable power all the way up.
Because you're pulling more than what that, just because it says 50 amp don't mean it's putting out 50 amps. That thing's probably 40 something, or 45, whatever. Hell, as old as it is, it's probably closer to 40. When you turn that variable up, you throw a big ass freaking dead key, you're pulling amperage like a motherfucker. You can't do that. You're gonna burn all your shit up. Low and slow. Keep both the knobs on the power supply turned up. Keep that variable on that amplifier turned down where your output is between 50 and 75, right where you got it. And that's it.
And then don't mess with it.
Don't fuck with it. Those power supplies, like if you got a 50 amp power supply, they're talking about probably the peak rating.
Hell, I can't even run the amp in hell. I can't run wide open hell.
Why? Do you not understand what that variable is? You raise the dead key, the output, all that shit fucks it up. That's turn it down, or whatever. I mean, you run it however you want it, but that's why you're having all that problem. You're trying to run that shit full tilt.
That's what I said. I'll just have to wait till I can get my car battery back. You know, it's a brand new 1,000 cranking amp battery. I let him use it to put in his mom's car the other day so he could get his trailer out of the backyard. Hell, that's been a week ago and I still ain't got my battery back. I'm fixing to go out there and get the motherfucker myself.
I mean, hell, I'm over here barely even doing a quarter of what all my shit does. I'm mud ducking. If I ran my shit full tilt, it'd be generating heat and all kinds of bullshit. Just 'cause it says this don't mean you have to run it there.
I'm running mine about half power.
You got me, Mama?
Yeah, it's like if you're running tubes, you got to really be careful on that shit.
I agree with that. I mean, if you want to do X number of watts all the time, you need to get something capable of doing probably twice that much, if not 3 times that much, if you turn it all the way open, which you should not do.
Well, I might as well sell that big old Astron power supply, that big ass fucking box is all I call it.
That car battery, you only got that like, if it was fully charged, you'll get the capability the first key up. After that, it's going to keep going down and down and down. It's not going to sustain, where it's supposed to be at.
Yeah, I got one of those little trickle chargers I used to keep on it all the time.
That's not going to cut the mustard. I mean, hell, in a mobile, you need at least 100 and something amp alternator to keep feeding it. I mean, I don't know.
I guess I just need to get 2 of them fucking switching power supplies and have you build me one.
Well, as long as you can find the ones that can be turned up past 12 volts.
Amplifiers, voltage, wattage.
Everybody wants all they can get.
I ain't even tried that mod shit. I got a few of them that won't go up past 12. I ain't even screwed with them to do the mod to even see if I can do it.
I'm saying, take out the fucking voltage deal out of this fucking Astron.
What?
Take out the voltage deal out of this Astron and I'll make a 100 amp power supply. Just use that voltage deal for over 12 volts. Does that work?
No, that don't do anything.
I mean, it take it from 12 up to 15 volts, 14.5 or whatever.
Yeah, but that also, when you turn the voltage up, you're also going to lose amperage in that power supply. It's like my 30 amp power supply over there being at 15 volts is probably actually doing about 22.
Maybe I'm better off just to run that silver streak like I was doing.
You've been running that shit all this time.
Yeah, that silver streak, hell, I ain't run that Texas Star in probably 2 months now.
I gotta go back to work.
Oh, hell, is it? Lunchtime. It's over now, ain't it? All right.
Amperage. That thing might be rated at 50 amps. Getting it to 15 volts is going to drop it back. Just like mine over here, it's sitting at 15 volts.
Because it's capable of so much power, if you increase the voltage, something else has to give, and it's current like Snowman's talking about.
Yeah, it's called give and take.
Well, I've been running some of the same stuff for a long time. Like I say, I run at about half power, it's no problem.
Yep. That's kind of like what I used to do when I had my old big tube type over here. That thing would, fuck, it'd get up there around 700, but hell, I had it dead key in about 120, 125, and swinging about 6 and a quarter. You could make it dead key 350, but it just didn't breathe as good.
Well, yeah. Yeah, if you want to run so much power, you got to get something capable of 2 or 3 times that much and then turn it back.
Just keep it on idle. It's kind of like a drag race car. You can build something to go quarter mile and do 300 mile an hour. But that car won't do 300 mile an hour for over a half mile. It'll blow up.
No doubt about it.
But you can take another car that might do 120 and you run them a mile. That fucking car that do 120 will end up finishing first.
All right, Joe. And, you know, there are people that, of course, trying to squeeze everything out of their equipment, and then if they want to sell something later, I don't know about that. It might be too messed up.
Yeah, it's kind of like you wear it all out. Like if I went around trying to hot rod that Ford pickup I got with that V6, hell, it probably done been in a junkyard bale. I've been driving it 17 years and I ain't had an issue out because I ain't been out trying to push it to its fucking limits.
Roger that.
Now, I ain't been afraid to drive it, but I ain't out there trying to drag race it.
After we get past this light, let's scoot to the left.
Everything has a limitation.
Roger. I knew somebody with El Camino, I forget what model year, but they had to rebuild a V8 engine in there, and when it had about, I think they said 60,000 miles on it, but I've noticed out in the parking lot when they took off out of the parking lot, they just gunned down. As soon as they started that engine, they were racing it. They were always doing everything in the extreme. No wonder it didn't last long.
That's why.
No, you gotta let them get a break-in period. You just don't go. Hell, and the best way to break one in is after you build it, get everything where you want it, get it full of oil, and what they call dry start. You start it up, let it run until it warms up real good and gets hot, without any coolant in or fluid, and shut it down. So that lets that oil and everything kind of get in there and do what it's supposed to do, then drain that oil and put fresh oil in it and you're good to go.
Roger that.
Got to have that break-in.
No doubt about it.
And if you don't, you might as well say bye-bye rods. Rings and anything else in between. Yeah, but while that thing's in there doing that break-in, getting up to temperature, you just start it and let it idle. Do not race that engine up. Don't do none of that shit. Just let it run.
Ice-T, come on. Say 1-0?
The person definitely does not want to go to the parts store now. He hasn't been to the parts store in a while. He's ready.
Hey, that's my way to go, sir.
Everything.
Appreciate it. I need to make that part again.
$40 goddamn sensor cost me $92.
Yep, if you're getting that shit from Japan, try going to Rock Auto or Parts Geek online. You'll find that shit for half that price.
If you get the wrong one, it's hard to return back to them. I just want to go to the parts store like it used to be, and all that pay fucking tariff.
Yeah, Hell, I've been using Rock Auto now for about 6, 7 years, and I ain't had a problem one out of them. But you also got to make sure you know what you're looking for and read the parts descriptions. It's like an oil sensor for this damn truck of mine. There's 3 different ones for that particular engine. You got to figure out which one you have.
If you get the wrong one, it's hard to get stuff returned back.
Well, don't put it on there first, and most of them, they don't got no problem. I ain't never had no problem with that anyway.
We did one time, we ordered something starter. The wrong one. Yeah, and you go back to the post office, get the number, and all that.
Well, hell, if you want an alternator, stay away from the fucking parts house to begin with. Go over like Jerry's on Newcastle Road. And if you need fucking car batteries, go over to the fucking Hunter battery on 25th and Walker. Hell, you go to a fucking parts house, they're going to want $300 for that fucking battery that I just paid $87.50 for with a 5-year warranty.
I'm down miles from here in Country Town. You got all rallies or autos on. Everything's double now.
Yeah, if you live way out in the bumfuck Egypt where there ain't nothing around, you're kind of screwed.
There's O'Reilly's, go to O'Reilly's and autos on, all we got to choose from.
Yeah, I think I'd be looking into online then, because I do that shit. If I have to have it overnight, man, I ain't got no other choice. But if it's something I can wait 2 or 3 days, I compare the prices and what it costs for shipping. And if it's a lot cheaper than what it is buying it local, guess what? It's going to come in the mailbox.
You're a new trucker? You a new trucker? You're a new trucker? Is that a new trucker? Yeah, but when you can't use a computer, you're a new trucker.
Okay.
How to get mine too?
Put an air ride seat and push-matic transmission.
You know, Jerry Reed had to come up with a new song, wouldn't he?
Wish I could help you out, brother. I have used to be around.
Hey, your little red panties on.
When I heard the Whiskey used to be.
It's just going to be AI out there driving trucks.
Right. Somebody out there got their ears on your thing.
More America dollar job. More America dollar job. The boys go get them all.
Be quiet.
Already working on a plane. Flight itself, come on.
Well, thank you for your service out there, truck driver.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say that. Thank you.
Roger. know how to shift all the gears, however many there are, 18 or 20 of them, but I mean, a lot of these new truck drivers, I somehow doubt they know how to shift gears at all. They just have to use automatic.
The only one I had drove, I had 22 gears in that sucker.
Hell yeah.
Roger.
That broke in using a darn 5 and a 4, and that was a piece of junk.
The good old days when most of the interstates were not toll roads.
An overpass, not school zone. Come on through, bud.
Oh no, I see a Swift truck. Snowman, snowman, don't be blue. Duct tape wants a kiss on you.
Snowman, you want to put on weight, don't eat the yellow snow. Whoa. Right here, John, 19, they said.
.237 inbound.
got them camping in that lane. Maybe go on the outside.
doubt about it. Hello, break. Hell yeah. Adios. Hello. Audio. Hell yeah. Hello. Audio. Good Lord. Turn that back a little bit. Audio. Hell yeah.
sleeping time.
what I'm talking about. At least now he's got this damn dozer going.
Oh boy.
That's the best move they've made all day.
Yeah, buddy. I know when we were waiting to get loaded for our first one, I got out and went and threw a bunch of that metal over into the pile. These damn tires are expensive.
Oh, hell yeah, they are. We're leased on to a company, and, you know, they pay for their tires, but anything, we run something over or anything like that, we pay for them.
Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah, everybody over there trying to eat their corn dogs and funnel cakes, getting a mouthful of dirt today.
I'd like to say I feel bad for them, but I don't.
Yeah, not really. truck over here trying to back up. I guess it's a big one. I can get it. Everybody's walking all around the truck. When I pulled up, there was only one, so the second one should be able to go in.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Somebody else. And House of Bush on exit 221. Trying to see how far this radio can reach out. Radio check.
Damn, this ain't getting out or what?
How many trucks we got down there loading right now?
There should be 2 in the pit and then 1 waiting, and then you guys behind one.
About 10-4.
Trying to beat the scooter gang over here.
Hell yeah. Damn, I guess I ain't getting out.
Coming in the pit.
building was this that they tore down? That's going to be number 6 for us this time, right?
Hey, Junebug, you got a copy? No doubt. This ain't getting out.
Out and proud.
Hell yeah. Where you at, driver? I'm just kind of curious how far this piece of junk's getting out.
I just passed under an exit. I didn't see what it was. I'm on I-35. Coming up on Southeast 44th Street.
Damn it. It sounds like you're about right under my antenna then. Does this audio sound okay and clear?
Yes, it does.
10 more. I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. Audio. Oh, there we go. Damn, my game was turned down. Audio.
Let's go. Stand by.
Do what?
Damn, they didn't have a fence up. There's all kinds of places to eat over there. How much he costs for it? Hand over corn dog over beef. Come on. Cost $20 instead of $10.
Hell yeah, breaker, no doubt.
Quiet on channel 19. Worldwide quiet.
Yeah, it's definitely quiet out here.
Yeah.
Damn, I wonder if I can get a distant radio check across town, no doubt.
Well, hey, Biggie. Gunslinger got a copy on you. Go ahead.
I hear you in there, gunslinger, no doubt about it. Waving a hand.
Hey, for it, Roger, waving back.
This is that damn Texas Ranger 966 I had gave to me the other day. What do you think?
I got a copy on you. It's a week on the body on the modulation's a little low, but I still got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm hearing you about the same on this as I do my Galaxy, so I guess it's not too bad.
No, that's the same.
Yeah, he could get a bit of lean on you.
Hell yeah. Well, I guess I got the receive straightened up.
Receive, yep, copy.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least you know you're getting out across town.
Hell yeah.
Black and white, waiting for customer here.
Classy.
There's the Evo Canivo also, after you pass that one there, taking pictures.
What, you run the red light?
Yeah, hold on. I was in that right-hand lane like we just were, and then forward left-hand lane. Cut everybody over there off, and right across in front of me, and yeah, I almost nailed his ass.
I don't.
Hell yeah.
It's really not that hard to value your own life a little bit.
Some of these people just get around us and act like straight fools.
Yeah, that's no joke.
Hello. Audio. They sure is swinging good. Audio. Hell yeah. Hello, break, no doubt about it, come on. Damn it, Mo, damn it.
So do these guys start at 9 every day, or is that just a Monday thing?
Well, we've been starting at 7 a.m., so 7 a.m. to 4 p.m., and then they would give us an extra hour, so that would be up to 5 to 10 hours. I don't know why we started at 9 today.
Talking about unloading right here?
Yeah, keep going right here, break this left, you'll see a straightaway when you make that left turn right here.
Loading that straightaway then back.
Yeah, Bo, there's me. I'm out here checking out TR 966 game. Put me a Texas Ranger radio. It's on. Let Snake get hold of it.
Watch that, it's soft. My trailer's sinking.
So, Bo, Snake's got to get hold of this thing first. Then it'll probably sound better. But waving a hand, Bo.
So where are we putting the trucks at?
I'll show you once we get unloaded.
Waving a hand with this old Texas Ranger 966. There's a freebie radio was gave to me. What do you think there, Bo?
You see right down there in front of you where that hill drops down to the right, and then up here by where all that wood pile is to the right.
That'd make sense. I don't really know
back there where they want us to stage the equipment.
Let me know when you are, Diamond. I didn't see you pulling out.
That's right, I didn't see you pulling in.
Have a good one, sir. All right, see you later.
Yep, TR 966. TR, no doubt. And now Snake's still got to get a hold of it yet this coming weekend.
6949 Galaxy.
What you doing, got a finger?
Took a shower, smelled good, and had me a smoke. Yeah, the Stoneman was out there earlier checking out his new radio.
Does it sound alright?
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, you know, he was kind of low, but yeah, but it's about normal, about for maybe where he's at.
Hello, audio. Hello.
I don't know if he's still out there or not.
Roger, right.
Hell yeah. Audio. Hell yeah, me and my D104.
Can you hear him?
Yeah, a little bit. I got a lot of static.
Yeah, he's weak over here too.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it. Come and get your son. It's your son.
You guys local?
That's right.
Yeah. Well, the company that we're leased onto is out of Hennessy, Oklahoma, but I live down here usually, so anything going on in the city is, I usually get put on it.
Nice. Do you guys run for these guys a lot? Is it Flinko or Precision who's technically got it?
Precision Demo's got it. We do a lot of stuff with like Midwest Wrecking, and then quite a while now. I thought they were going to shut it down for 2 weeks while the state fair was going on, and then all of a sudden the other day was like, oh yeah, going back to Precision Demolition.
Now where the damn hell?
Right on.
Yeah, 10-4.
For Midwest Wrecking.
Yeah, we've done quite a bit of stuff with them.
Hell, I just hooked my D104 up on it. I guess it's sounding all right.
Yeah, sure is.
A little while back.
Oh, nice. I think the furthest I ever went for them was Kansas.
As long as it's working, does it sound all right? Tone's okay?
There's some pretty good guys.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, I'm over there at Southeast High School.
Oh, you're by Southeast?
One of the owners.
Yeah.
Others, Kevin. He's a good guy. I like him. I like Kevin.
Right, Joe.
So I've got the receive all cleaned up. They coming in real strong. Bring out a bunch of trash. Low needle, but I'm getting a strong receive.
The rotors and all that stuff.
I know you're right. Sounding good.
I appreciate it, no doubt about it.
The record driver away with him.
Yeah, there's an older one, David.
Yeah, I come into Norman back there pretty quick. I guess Norman has fucking Tahoes now that look like VOT, so I saw him come up behind me and I dropped it down to about 63 and just forgot to ever kick it back up.
Oh, yeah, he was kind of
Yeah, I've been following him on the highway.
Oh, yeah.
He's still got color in his hair, but
10-4, I'm on. He's on up here fucking. He's the old guy. Place I'm going to is up off of Memorial, kind of over by Purina, so. Usually, last two times I've been there, I've had to back in off of fucking Memorial, but he told me just pull in there today, so whatever. I guess I'll see how miserable this is going to turn into.
We'll see you up there this weekend.
Yes, sir. We'll see you here in a little bit.
a little bit, but I've been cool with him ever since after that.
yeah, he just doesn't really have a whole lot of patience for nonsense or not knowing what you're doing. You know, Larry's just got that standard. But yeah, he's a good dude. I like him.
Well, I'm happy Disney on Ice is ending today.
I've never been to one. Is it that bad?
Well, I don't know. I've never been to Disney on Ice, but all the people walking around and they got all the kids.
So all that traffic that we were looking at, that's for the Disney on Ice, not the fair?
It is for the fair, but it'll get worse in a little bit because I think the last Disney on Ice show is at 7 p.m.
Ah, gotcha.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
Yeah, for this job, I've hauled everything concrete, scrap metal, and demo.
Nice. We don't usually do a whole lot of demo at Crossland. It's usually just concrete or asphalt tear-outs and mainly hauling in material.
6 radio is like that of the Galaxy DX 949. It's the same board.
Yeah, demo's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't like going to the landfill.
Which one do you usually go to out here? I know there's a couple. You got Waste Connections, Public Services, Mary's, and Waste Management.
I'm pretty sure it's Waste Management. It's over here off of I-40 and Council. Basically, when you go in there, you know, you have to weigh in and weigh out and all that stuff. But the hill that you got to climb is a pretty steep hill on that.
Yeah, that one's Waste Connection. When I first moved to Oklahoma, that's where I worked. And see that scale house lady there? Golly.
Yeah, there was one guy that worked with us. He was doing demo the one day, and it had been raining and raining and raining, and he was all freaked out. We went up there, and they had him dumping, I guess, you know, in whatever spot, and right next to him, the trailer flipped over.
Dang it, that's crazy. I never saw a trailer tip over, but I was there. One of the Waste Management trucks was, you know, the packer unit garbage cans. He was shaking it on his rails to get everything out of it, and it came off the rails and swung off his truck.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of these trailers flip over. There was one day we had come back from getting fly ash out in Panama, and the dispatcher, the one dispatcher, he was out there, and he told this old boy his fly ash was stuck in his trailer. So the dispatcher tells him, okay, pull forward, come backward, and slam on your brakes real hard to see if you can get it to knock out. He did that, the trailer flipped over and almost took out the dispatcher's car.
That's crazy. Was it uneven?
That was up in Hennessy. It was fun. It was funny to watch because you could see both of their faces like, oh shit.
Yeah. The dispatcher told you so.
Damn it. Damn, I guess it's not your report.
I've heard from quite a few people. Apparently, that dispatcher, he used to be a driver because we worked for Dollar Trucking out of Hennessy, and I guess apparently before he was a driver, and he just was fucking on trailers left and right.
Sounds par for the course then. You never can trust the dispatcher because they've either never been a driver or they've been a driver and they weren't any good.
Yeah, I think that's why they moved him to being a dispatcher because he couldn't stop fucking shit up.
Funny.
You are good to roll on your back end,
10-4.
I don't see because the police come back. We have one that's been off.
Hell yeah.
number you on, Ethan? I'm on 11 right now.
Get in this lane and then you push the brakes, you fucking asshole.
Don't forget your banners.
Anybody out there that's roughed up down here, come in and see it. Should only be one. one's load 7, right? Yeah. 2 and 3. You do so many of these, you start forgetting how many you got. I'd have been there quicker, but I missed my turn and had to go down and make a circle and come back around. You watching where you need to get in to unload, it's easy to pass. Oh, you're clear. Got him done. Get me a hole back over right now. Clear. Go ahead. Come on over, brother. Nobody said anything about that hiney. Okay. Now, spare parts, what you been smoking back there? Ain't nobody seen no hiney back there. There was some on the road on the board or something. Where was hiney there? Got hiney radar, brother. God damn.
Better watch your ass.
That's exactly right. Cop car headed up there, left lane. Alright. Rubber right here. I'm fitting a straddle some rubber right there. Pull on the right shoulder, blowed out tire.
That was probably the rubber we passed.
Oh, yeah. 2 miles up here. We'll be getting that left lane over and go towards west. 2 4-wheelers. We'll take that left lane.
Yeah, see you guys are parked there.
Here, brother. Be clear out. Clear.
Slowing down up here. Them too, okay. Alright.
White boat giant to get by me.
Yeah, did they make it?
No.
Hell yeah.
He's still right next to me.
Fuck yeah, fuck him in the neck.
That's about it. It's that black one.
I texted him.
For a minute, I thought they did.
Randy, he's at home. Shit.
Look, I ain't going home. I'm going to the shop.
Police over here on the right exit ramp over there. Got a 4-wheeler pull over.
I won't go.
Hell, you don't even know air conditioner. That shit's just for soft people.
It sure is nice, though. The police down here on the right looking at us when you come out from the bridge.
Got the outrigger down there. That's going to be going.
Fours down the road.
Damn near touching it. Dropped on us. We wanted to drop that.
Yeah, it's about 6 inches.
He's not moving.
18 up.
These two potholes right here are being this second lane that's the trailer right here on the left. This left lane, that's the trailer.
All right, thank you.
Hell yeah. No doubt.
There's some kind of police just got on in front of me there. I don't know what that is.
Audio. Hell yeah.
Might be just the grill guard, I don't know.
City car.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Right after that red SUV, we'll be able to get over. I guess so.
Hell yeah.
Or just hit the shoulder right here.
Were you talking to me?
I'll catch you on the next one.
Hell yeah on radio check burger.
Copy that.
Things sound alright.
Yeah, and that radio sounds real good. I think your lips are breaking up a little bit.
Around my there, we got hung up on.
Shut up.
My dad, he was trying to pull that little deal.
Yeah, boy, they better apply some brake pedal or gas pedal or something. what are you thinking? Take this 125 exit or just roll straight on through that son of a bitch? I don't know what's up here. I don't want to get up here and get no bind, but that goddamn permitted route's some bullshit. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
On that, make a U-turn and then come right back up the other side and get back on. I don't understand. Is there a bridge there?
Ayo. Hell yeah.
We're going to get right back on 40 and keep going on. Stay on 77 north, all right? It's out here. Is this where that bridge was? We back up right there? Or on the right shoulder. Well, my thinking is if we're going to stay on, we're going to get back on 44, run up, goes north, stay on that. We could just go straight through there, you know? Yeah, that's how we wound up doing it that day, going through town and getting back on 44. So y'all got off?
You got room for another one down there?
No doubt. Where in the hell is there?
Come past me on the driver's side and get up on that hill and then you'll be ready.
I'll be kicking back in the cold one.
There's an expressway, northeast expressway right here.
Temple.
I don't get that permit. That's the problem. I don't understand what it's wanting us to do up here. We're going to get right back on 40 to 77. Is that what I'm reading? Exactly. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Lead us to the promised land, and we trust you 100%, 120. Not trusting myself right now, but I don't know. We'll find out here in a minute. Yeah, that other day we got off back before that. Took a right, went back south, and then 44 east, come back around. But yeah, this ought to do the same. You know, just watch the bridge. You know, I'm reading. Correct me if I'm wrong, it's 44, we got to do this bullshit right here, and then we're getting back on 77. 77 is a mile and a quarter up here, is that right? We're going to go north on 77, right? I ain't even looked at that part of smoke. Right.
Looking at it.
That day we were 15-6, we're only 14-6, there's a whole lot different. We have, you know, a bridge issue, hopefully.
Hell yeah. Well, yes, it'll work. Hello, Bud Duck Radio.
77 north ahead. So, yeah, close. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we went around some bullshit there. Didn't understand what the fuck they wanted. God, hell. I do appreciate the flyers. I didn't know what. God, fuck, I don't think that up in a while. Did y'all get off out here? Yeah, 127.
Looks like they might be swapping out loaders, I think.
We're going to go north on 77.
They going back to the excavator?
Yeah, I believe so.
my damn truck.
I can read them some bitches, but whenever they...
On my goddamn mirror, son, looks like it's fucking red.
Well, they keep that same number, you know, 0.5, 0.7, 0.6. You know what I mean? There's so many, I mean, using the bell.
Left, I got Toyota.
Like a fucking U-turn down there and all that traffic, you got down the street and shit, so it's come back on and come down here, so I don't understand that shit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I was a little nervous at first. Fuck it, I ain't worried about it now.
I was on a compensating.
Oh, I know, yeah. That thing can take that Wolverine boot up there to Oklahoma market on it. Nice. All right.
No doubt about it, gunslinger, and I'm stepping on.
We got it done now.
Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Come on, Bragger, Bragger.
Get it done.
Hell yeah. Bragger, Bragger.
It's a beautiful day.
Hell yeah. Is that our burger?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hang on just a sec before you start backing up.
Hell yeah.
listen to the styrofoam speaking the whole time. I'm not going to drink. I haven't drank any of those yet. Just throw them in your box. Might have to remember to take them out in the morning. They'll be frozen solid, right? Right, that'll keep it cold. Yeah, well, maybe we could put them in the ice box in there and just leave it cracked a little bit. That'll keep them from totally freezing. I mean, the ice chest is in my trailer, but you know what I mean. We could also buy a bag or two of ice and throw them in my trailer. That'd be fine, too.
Yeah, it took me a minute to remember that you had a cooler.
Yeah, me too. Until I said that, I was picturing just throwing them on your floor thinking, man, they're going to get frozen. What can we do to keep... If only we had an ice chest. Wait a minute.
Took a little bit of a turn in terms of road conditions.
Yeah, the one time that came down here, I can't remember if it was for the ice storm or what, but man, I got down here and they were working on a bridge, and so you had two interstates coming together, like 8 lanes of traffic going into one lane. Oh, that was a long day. I had to stop way early of where I had planned on it because it wasn't happening. Well, I didn't know what our timing was going to look like today, so I didn't call Zach because he's only down here in Norman. Let's come by and see. Maybe I can stop and see him on the way back. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Hank at?
coming to a slow roll over here, 9 miles of 120, smoke up on.
All right, I'm pretty easy. I'm going out there on 44. Is it right in the middle? Appreciate you, brother.
What's the 20 on the congestion?
Did he say the 120 on
Yeah, they slowing down a little bit, about 9 miles of 124. Ain't no biggie just yet. Probably have about the rubbernecking.
What's the location on the screw up?
Go ahead. I'll let you pass me.
Radio working, radio check. Yeah, you got a little feedback there, Roger. Yeah, he's probably got his talk back on. Roger, sounds clear now. Roger, sure will.
Get ready.
Radio check.
Yep, that radio's working.
Yeah, I'll be working all year. All right, Joe.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Good, appreciate it. Drive it right.
Hurry, Ronnie. You can get front row parking.
Yeah. What are you doing, buddy?
Heading to Kansas.
Hey, I think I'm thinking I head to Texas.
No, I didn't know if you was parking or what you do.
You know me, I'll park in that no parking spot.
TM4, just like always.
Yeah, yeah.
Be careful going to Texas, Ronnie.
Yeah, 10-4, yeah, it'd be a safe trip. Info.
I'll put the UK right there.
Turn left, Bailey. On the left. We'll make that right down here on 59th. I'm going to have to go pretty wide.
Stop right there, drop that turn lane.
We're going to make a wide right down here on 59th, Bailey. You're going to have to hold them on the right side.
What the hell?
What'd he say?
Radio's working, radio check. No problem, I'm just sitting over here chilling out. Yeah, you tell him, buddy.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it.
I get right there by that little white building. I may be wrong. Somewhere right there.
What?
Hey, Google Maps, what'd you leave behind?
Bailey girl, do the same thing. Keep them off the right.
You need to start with lane, please. Yeah, right on the right.
You got a little black car. I don't know if somebody else is up there yet.
First time you want to left that, they want to attend and everything.
down there right past that old car. There on the right. Okay. Pull past that gate, you got to go up there. Lower. Guys, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah. No doubt about it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does this thing sound alright?
Yeah, it sounds good over here, man.
Hell yeah. That's that 966.
Yeah, it sounds real good.
Ain't had nothing done to it yet. Figured I'd hook it and run it and see what it's going to do, and then I'm supposed to take it over to Snake over the weekend and let him do his wonders.
Yeah, did you ever get it back right back on frequency?
No, I'm gonna let him fuck with all that shit. It's a hair off.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say like 1 or 2 kcs ain't that bad.
Yeah, but I'd sooner have it more toward the center of the road, like my other shit.
You know that 950, that RCI 2950 I had, it was real hard to keep that on frequency.
Roger. Well, the reason is if they're on frequency like that, then they receive better. And it does affect the receive.
Yeah.
When stuff is a little further out, that's when you start noticing it.
$29.50 was a good radio. It's just not real durable. I mean, every time you hit a bump, it would pretty much slide a little bit.
Well, them boards are big and heavy and bulky. They weren't really made. They were a mobile radio, but they really wasn't intended to be used that way. They're just flimsy boards. There's no support unless you go in there and put styrofoam.
Yeah, they're no good for four-wheeling, that's for sure.
No, you don't do that, go get you an old Midland.
Yeah.
I can vouch you can throw one of them out of a fucking car window at 40 mile an hour and turn around and go back and pick it up, hook it up, and it works just fine.
Will the ramp clear over? What was it, the May 3rd tornado?
So, hey, you know anything about rain? Are we supposed to get rain anytime today or tonight?
Down there.
Just shit around in the radar here and there, but nothing right here now.
I appreciate it. I was hoping for some rain, though, cool it off a bit.
Well, if it keeps on trying to build up and moving the shit northeast, we might get it.
Bridge Creek's been taken out. Yeah. Not that I can recall.
Oh, damn. Yeah. What?
The hell was that?
I don't know. Seems kind of weird not goddamn reaching down there with a foot switch right now. I'm on a stock hand mic.
Local coming up on the left.
Get used to running that rack gear. It seems weird grabbing a hand mic.
Yeah, no doubt.
I know I was hearing a motherfucker out of Jamaica on the lower side of 38 earlier, and that motherfucker was smoking in. Yeah, he was getting it, and then he just faded right off. I mean, hell, he was pounding up in there and hard in the meter. He was all up in there swinging in the red. It's got a clean fucking sideband to it as far as the receive. It sounded real clean.
It's a good thing, man. That guy must have liked you a lot.
Well, I guess so. I guess from what he said, somebody he knew gave it to him, and he had it sitting over there. He said, well, man, I'm going to go by and give it to you, go by there and bring it to me. But he said, I kept forgetting it, and he said, I put it in the truck. He said, usually I'm not driving my truck. He said, but today I was, so I just thought I'd swing us by here. He said, I'm on my route to go somewhere else. He said, I ain't got much time, but he said, I wanted to drop this off and give it to you. And I'm like, well, shit.
Well, it's sounding really clean over here. I mean, yeah, there's no issues with your audio at all. It's got that punch to it and everything, you know.
Well, yeah, we ain't that far apart, but yeah, it ain't too bad. It's clean radio inside and out. I popped the cover off to look at it, and it had some cobweb in there, but that's it.
Where's everybody at tonight?
I don't know, hell, it's still kind of early. It ain't even hit 4 o'clock yet. It's about 20 till, I think. Yep, damn sure is. The only thing I noticed is the RX-TX light don't work on it.
If you're on 44 westbound, just be aware there's going to be a Smoky Bear coming up behind you. 44 westbound, there's a Smoky Bear headed for y'all.
Miles, I think, is from. Well, we got to make a decision, I guess, on what way we're going. Either over to Bryant or Newcastle. I was just about to exit very quick. Like we're gonna have like a little bag over right here, then another 5 miles up, it's gonna be another one.
I'm just now coming up to, I believe, exit 123B.
Oh, he did on the turnpike back there? Yep, right behind you.
All right, Snowman, you have a good one out there. We'll talk to you a little bit later on, all right?
No doubt. All right, so back to this computer game.
Oh, boy, be good, man.
Oh, yeah. Is it already that formative? Yeah, it is. I didn't see that this morning when I came through. I haven't been to the state fair in a couple years. Yes, sir. Another 5.5 miles. That's if we're going around over to Bryant. Otherwise, we'll just stay on 44, I guess. I don't know what to do.
westbound here past exit 123A, right there on the bridge. Got two pickups from the left shoulder. Don't know if they hit each other or what's going on. Other than that, I think that's all you're holding to.
Coming to another stop at 122A. Up on the left.
Probably the next one here is just normal traffic. Everybody getting off the 240, getting on the 35.
Still working on sorting out where we're taking this tank. So the plan right now is we're still going to take these over there to where it gets Billy's going over off Bryant. 10-4.
Signing out. This will be the last load.
Rush hour. The next leg of this trip is probably going to be even worse.
Everybody have a safe trip to the hacienda. That's it.
Say again.
Damn, that sounds like me this morning.
Maybe you need to cough one more time and get that hairball.
Say that again?
Say what again?
Shut yourself, stay here.
I said cough harder.
We're going to curve to the left up here. We're going over there to Bryant, getting on 240. We're going to curve to the left. All 3 lanes, I think, make that curve. No, yeah.
Let's go to 1 here, whatever it is.
That other lane? We got a 18 coming up on the left. That's a little close for comfort. You got that guy's mirror. You knocked the white cover off of it. I don't know on that one. That's up to you. I don't know where we would stop at. I ain't nowhere to stop right in here. There's that big truck, that Warner truck. The Warner truck, that 18. back there a good ways now. He didn't stop, I don't think.
You have a safe trip back home.
I appreciate it. You be safe.
Clear over. Okay.
I'm all good.
No, it knocked the white cover. The back side of his mirror was white with a plastic cover, and it knocked it off. I don't think the mirror broke. I think he just barely clipped it. No, not an F-150, a big truck like what you're in. I thought I seen him come out of the curb, so I said he's back there a ways. At this point, I'd probably just keep going.
What are you doing down there, Mikey?
Stopping, Whiskey.
Heading home? Where are you going? Over here to somewhere off of Bryant Street, set a tank, and over to Newcastle to set a tank. You what?
Go right in the day?
Yep. Do what? Oh, yeah. They come out of Stillwater up there, and then they don't know which tank you're supposed to go where. I'm having fun today. Oh, boy.
Did he come from the yard?
No, actually out of Stillwater. Permit brought me all the way around this way.
Oh, copy. Well, catch you later. Be careful.
Yeah, okay, be careful going home.
No, not really. The one truck I see is not him. No, we're going to stay on this. Go over to exit 6 up there at Bryant. When that Dodge gets by you, you're clear to come over.
Whiskey, I'm going to stop that QT here at the 119B. I'm going to get some fuel there. Okay.
Get off on Bryant. It should be exit 6. have this left lane covered for you. You can take both of them through right up here. I don't think they've changed it yet. It's still a little bit of construction, so it gets kind of snug.
Maybe I wonder on me down there for sale. Going down there.
Hey, what load are you getting right now that he's putting on you? Are you at 8 or 9? 9.
Come on, roll this stop sign right on your tail. Good on the curb. Back here on the trailer. Can't back up much as it does. You're down about 4 feet, coming up on about 3 feet on the axle, 2 feet, and you're pulling away, and you're clear.
Make sure that this can get through. Nah, what about Frank? I didn't make him look this yet.
Joshua?
Yeah, it's rolling. That's something easy.
That's just what we want to run into right now.
Yeah, like a minute to go. Get on it. Right on there, man, is that it?
Yeah, the entrance to that dump is where we're going in. That's what it looks like.
Okay, you got actually on foot for us.
Yes, sir. Once we get back on the interstate with them, it won't be too bad. don't remember what kind of room. Yeah, probably. That truck's coming out, there's a gravel spot back there too, but I think this works out the best.
Come on, guys, I want to just turn green and should make the other one.
Well, you guys have a safe trip home, and hopefully we'll see you guys again tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Thank you, what he said, but that's good. We're excellent off right here. Right up here on 1B to Amarillo.
Damn right we're getting out. Hello.
Uh-oh, we went back.
You say something, Pancho?
Which one's going to be the other road, Dave?
I'm going to take exit 147B.
147T?
147B, like a
okay.
It's just about 2 or 3 miles up here is all.
Alright.
Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, 2 3/4 miles is what we're getting at.
We're going to go east of it.
No, we're going north. We're basically going around the north side of Oklahoma City.
Oh, okay.
Getting on 44, and then it turns into like 344, Highway 3, Oklahoma 3, all that shit.
Good Lord, no doubt about it.
Hell yeah. Get her done. Get her done. Fire 'em up if you got 'em. Fire 'em up and light 'em up.
Appreciate it.
Buffalo Hill. Buffalo. I hear a buffalo out there, no doubt.
Hey, Buffalo, you're a snowman?
No, I got some drivers talking. I hear me some buffalo waving the hand.
I told him he was yelling at him, but he said he got two drivers in his ears. Come on.
Driver. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good pond radio. I hear.
What up, gunslinger?
Shit. I had some homemade Mexican chips. About it. What's going on in your end?
Oh, hell, you know, a little this, a little that.
That means a whole lot of...
They got the state fair.
Yeah, somebody says...
Don't forget about this.
There's been a whole lot of nothing. Come on.
We've got about 10 miles to get to 344.
Shit.
around the house most of the time. I got a nice place going on now. David.
Hey, every time I walk out my door, I see money.
Been this quiet all day?
Yeah, I'm hurting here. What have you been doing today there, Buffalo?
Oh, just a little bit of this, some of that.
Yeah. It's been quiet out here most of the day, off and on. Have a couple people here and there, nothing much though.
Right, Joe. Oh.
But there's one thing I'm waiting for. I went for these little coolers. I'm gonna go wash my truck.
Don't do it.
Well, I got to. I look out my mirror and I see a red tent. I don't think my truck is meant to have a red tent. Hello. Look, I ain't working so long. My truck is red. Nah. First time there's gonna be more somebody in this truck.
There used to be a tree right by our driveway. It would spit out this sticky stuff. I don't know what it was, sap or something, I don't know. Then it would spit out that green pollen. The truck would be all green.
Yep, that's a sap. Man, that shit's hard to get off.
Buffalo can't hear me.
Hey, Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can you hear him yell at you in the distance?
Come on.
Yeah, I think it was Snowman trying to get hold of your phone.
I was making sure my RF gain was all the way up.
Yeah, he's weak to money. I don't know if you can hear him or not.
I don't hear you. No doubt about it, Buffalo, and I'm stepping on. Oh, I barely heard him then. Yeah, I hear you like 1 or 2 heads unit.
Yeah, Buffalo, you got a copy on about 2, come on, Snowman.
Yeah, I hear you, gunslinger, no doubt. Yeah, they got that dump. That dump's right in between us. I-240 dump. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What?
Eh?
Oh, adjusting the RF meter. Playing around with the RF gain on the front of it.
Have a good night, dude.
Where's that one goofball that's always on the radio here in Oklahoma City? He's always talking about drinking a damn glass of tea and smoking a joint.
Maybe he's back reading that mail.
What the hell was that? What in the darnations?
UFOs are coming. You might want to start saving your shit in 5-gallon buckets. Only shit. That way when they come, we can throw the shit all over the fucking their spaceship and bring them down by the shit. Come on.
Damn.
If nothing else, they can always dry it out and smoke it.
I forgot what it was, what all they've done, all them fake birds were shitting on the aliens, brought them down to the bird shit.
Calling that Maui Wowie. Have you ever seen the movie Chin Chin Chong?
I've seen plenty of Cheech and Chong movies, but no Cheech and Chong movies.
Yeah.
I caught that.
Yeah, you were pretty quick on that one.
I was going to say that I thought this way in that spine, but I thought, nah. Yesterday I got out and all these goddamn women looked like they fucking 4 or 5 months pregnant. Had ass on them, but the goddamn belly was bigger than their ass. And you're pretty say anything. So you know they ain't pregnant because the way the belly moving proper. You know they're just fat and not pregnant.
Hey, just out of curiosity, dude, did you say the door was bigger than her ass, or her ass was bigger than the door?
Yeah, let's put it this way, their belly is damn bigger than their ass. So if you turn your head back and you can tell which one is the front and which one is the ass. Come on, because their belly is damn bigger than the ass. Look around, notice these women nowadays, you notice these women, hell, they got more belly than they got ass.
Funny how my sister-in-law came to mind.
So I see, buddy, what?
Yeah, when my wife was still alive, bro, you ain't hardly man enough to take care of that one. She was hot.
First wife was a model from Texas, come on. San Antonio, Texas, to be exact. Lately, been a lot of popos coming through here, a lot of popos.
Okay, so where's the nearest donut shop?
About a half a block away.
Oh, there you go.
But they're coming the wrong way. You come in here and go to the donut shop.
Hello, no doubt. Does that sound all right? Yeah, sounds good. Oh, hello. What kind of mic is that? A stock mic? Yeah. Simple. I mean, to be honest with you, even for a stock mic, that sounds really good over here. Well, we're not that far away either.
Well, if it helps, John Slinger still can hear you.
Kicked him out of their happy home there up these old bastards.
Yeah, I just about right down and hook my other shit back up. That's what I do most of the time during the day. I'll sit here and switch between radios or mics or stuff like that, you know, just messing with it. All right, well, I'll be back. Hell, I guess I really can't complain about the thing. It was free. Price is definitely right. Yeah. No fancy frills, AM sideband radio. No Roger beats, no talk back, none of that kind of shit. But the board's just like a fucking 949. So that's got a PLL chip in it then, huh? Yeah. You can run channels into that. No need to. It might be better just leave it like it is. I mean, it sounds really good over here. I can't tell you what it sounds like over there by, like Dr. Bob, but, you know, it sounds really good here. Roger.
It's just not real loud over here where I'm at, Gunslinger, but it's clear. I can understand it real good. It's just not real loud modulation.
Hey, Snowman, curious. Is that a 4-pin or a 5-pin or a 6-pin? It's 4-pin, just like Galaxy, Cobra. Oh yeah, just hook up the power mic to that and that should kick it. Well, I had my D104 on it earlier. Is that right, yeah? Yeah. But I think the battery was about dead in it. You running power with that right now? Do what? You running power with that right now or no? No, I'm all barefoot over here. Simple. Well, sounds good. Damn good over here for barefoot. Well, hell, I mean, I run barefoot off my other radio too. The only thing I got an amp in my truck. That's why I can talk back from West Springs, Oklahoma to here. I've been running barefoot the last couple of days.
Yeah, I run barefoot all the time.
gunslingers worldwide out there, no doubt.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I just run good for you right now.
Waiting for that skip to start rolling, man. It ain't cooperating. I'm wanting to try out a new toy I got, man, and I can't do it. Y'all talk too damn much. And can't believe it. I don't even hear a crybaby truck driver today. What's up with all that?
Well, you know how it is on a Monday. They ain't got here yet.
I think it's got something to do with that mothership heading this way.
See how far up here it is. Yeah, come on down this little gravel spur. There's a big concrete pad up here we can spin it around on.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
Who the motherfucker around here, yeah?
Motherfucker.
Ah, damn, motherfucker.
It's working, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker, no, motherfucker.
It's not motherfucker, it's motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker, you heard what I said, motherfucker.
Motherfucker, not motherfucker, motherfucker.
You a motherfucker?
Motherfucker.
Back it up sharp, take it wherever you want it.
Damn, I just hooked my other shit back up. I just had that other radio hooked up tonight. Hell yeah. It's the same shit as the rest of them. Yeah, well, I mean, I was over talking on for a while. It seems to be keying just under 3 watts. I ain't fucking none of that shit. The receive seems to be pretty clean.
Anybody on 240 right there to go down to I-35, don't we?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I did.
Hello?
Just tapping open.
Hello?
Did he get his power supply shit figured out? I ain't heard nothing out of him all day. I wondered during lunch. Well, since then, I ain't heard nothing. We're trying to run that thing full wide open. It ain't got enough power supply for that. Yeah. When you're turning that voltage up, it's going to drop in amperage too. I'll be back in a little bit.
I got time to get these two foilers around you, and then I'm going to grab that left lane till we get the other side of that construction. Well, let this big truck around too. Too late. Gets by you, you're clear. And you cleared him. Should have helped in my first decision, I guess. I'm sorry about that. Coming to a stop because he doesn't know how to get around you. You're clear of him. Common sense. Like right here. Black car's back and off. I think you got a hole. North 12th Street. Coming up on the left. Another one coming up on the right pretty quick. I'm getting off. You got plenty of room. Yes, sir. 1 mile. Any pallets as I see on the side of the road? I don't blame you.
Hell yeah!
Blue Nake on needs to be ran over.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Getting bugs off my lane. I'm right on your bumper. And they ran out of lane, ran out of shoulders.
They don't know you have anything coming out.
Like they're gonna intimidate me, huh? I got cameras on this truck. I have to run away, even if I wasn't escorting this load. I haven't been off right here. I've got this right lane. I don't know what all you're gonna need up ahead.
Damn, can't find them guns. I'll make it out of the river next year, motherfucker. Go on.
Many more. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Take a nigger by the toe.
Hell yeah. Turn it up. 200%. Yo, motherfucker. That sounds like hammer dog shit. Damn. Some angry people out there. Yeah, fuck the mainstream news. Goddamn Democrat motherfucker. What's 20 on the racist motherfucker?
submitted my evidence. The evidence on the wetback. That he thinks he's slick. Coming outside his parents' house with a big old long pole and breaking the camera, leaving it hanging. I guess he didn't think we saw that. Forgot about the other camera.
Takes like another 4.5 miles.
Cameras watching cameras.
You want to give them the same time I don't. What do you want me to do? You know, let it open and run them around and keep them open? I think that when it jumps over, I think this is going to be a 4-lane all the way over there. Slide over behind you, not doing this lane.
Hell yeah. I've seen at least 100,000 people in the picture. That was just in one picture. Watch out talking about the BBC. They'll send the bitch boys to your house and take you to jail.
Let me know and I'll get around. I'm not that familiar with these roads right in here.
If I was over there, I'd already be in jail. Because I make people butt hurt all the time. Good thing they don't do that shit here. Call the cops. He hurt my feelings. Arrest him. He hurt my feelings. Damn, is that it?
Go ahead, get here, boss, Bill.
Yo, motherfucker.
Show up, some bitch.
Hell yeah, I went over and stood in front of that dude's house and ate me a bag of chips staring at his fucking house.
Who, Gary?
Hell no, that fucking thieving ass wetback over it.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I was over standing. I was over there staring at his house, and he didn't. I don't know. He's probably asleep. He's up all night tweaking. Motherfucker went over Saturday morning about 6:30 and busted one of the cameras, and then went across the street, pushed them cameras up in the sky, and tore into one of them big ass generators, cut the leads off and cut the bus bars and unbolted them, all that shit. He left some tools there this time. And then Mr. Pickles, the cop showed up and his name was Pickles. And he had him a camera guy with him. I don't know what the hell he said. He was the what the fuck did he call it? I don't know, something of the cop relations or some kind of bullshit, I don't know, but he was sitting there filming this cop doing his job. And this is like the first time the cops ever did their actual job when they showed up. And the only reason this motherfucker's doing his job because the guy was filming him. Yeah, he went over there and took notes of everything and put on his rubber gloves, and that guy had to get over there and film that, him busting out his box of rubber gloves, putting them on. That was a goddamn spectacle.
Up all night, tweak all day.
Yeah, I put 2 cameras pointing at his house, and he had the light, his porch light on his shit. And he was pacing back and forth and shit for a while. I know he's seen that camera. That was the one that was further out by the sidewalk, because that's the one he took out with the pole. And that shit was fucked up, man. I had 2 cameras pointed over there, so both of them got him coming out of his house, coming over there, doing that shit. And I don't know. They ain't gonna do nothing. Guess I'm gonna have to talk to some of these Southside locals, see if we can't trade them some grape juice or some shit.
How old is the little fucker?
Well, he's like 28. I think what it said on his arrest record. For sure it said 28. He's a grown man. He take that grown ass whooping. I don't know, my boss dude, he's fucking pissed about this shit. I mean, it's like somebody come into your house robbing you every motherfucking weekend, and you call the cops and they show up and take a little report and then leave. And then you get robbed again the next weekend, and it's on and on. I'm like, this shit's fucked up, dude. The cops ain't doing a motherfucking thing. I mean, they're limited on what they can do, but come on, shit.
Me boss will let me camp out in the shop, I'll fucking pepper his ass with a paintball gun.
Yeah, just all you gotta do is hang out outside. I mean, hell, I thought about camping out around right there where the fence is. His house is like 2 houses over from it. Just get me a lawn chair and camp out there and wait for him to walk by and beat his sorry wetback ass.
I got a rifle paintball gun. Just let me know so I can hang out over here and fucking pop his ass.
Well, he's showing up about anywhere between 4 and... He was showing up in between 4 and 4:30. And this last weekend he showed up at 6:30. But that's when I seen him. I don't know, I only looked on that day, kind of scanned through the other Sunday, whatever. I don't know. That shit, just trying to watch 12 hours that gets boring.
You can't set the cameras up to come on with motion?
No, they record constantly all the time. That's the way I like it. Record constantly. And it's like we had this one dude over, he's like, oh man, you got these cameras all messed up, you're just wasting space and da-da-da-da. Because I had them pointed, you know, I could see our property and outside. I could see outside across the street, and he's like, oh no, you got to put that down where it's on the fence and where you can see just your property. Fuck that, dude. I want to see what's on the outside before they get in or where they leave from. Some people ain't very bright. But I did catch him this time coming from his goddamn house. I already knew it was him, but now we got video proof of him coming out of his mom and daddy's house.
Over and slap him in his forehead with the enchilada.
Let it rain, let it pour.
Drive by with a vehicle that's lost tags and beat the motherfucker with a paint gun and cover all the masks and shoot the motherfucker with a paint gun. Because them paint guns.